Oh, hey there. Oh, sorry. I'm still typing the going live notification. But yes, hey there, Meeple. How you do? How you doing? Indeed, I did just start. This is true. Let's see. Playing Punk today, and later we add sounds to StreamBot. Yes. Very good, very good. And how are you doing? Indeed, you caught me all of 1 minute and 13 seconds after I went live. Tee. How are you today, Meatball? Let's see, there we are. Posted the thing. And we all good. Yeah. Same old. That tracks, that tracks. Good stuff. And I have a reasonably good feeling about this run. Hopefully I don't throw massively. We're gonna see, though. We're gonna see. I am not, like, super duper confident about it, but we definitely gonna find out. Have a bottle of cold water. Oh, yeah, that sound, that's a good idea. We'll start out by drinking lots of water right now. And I will do my best and have fun. Don't you worry. Ooh, I also had a lot of fun at my friend's birthday party. It was a good time. Had a lot of interesting and fun discussions. And it was just good stuff all around. And we got them gardening supplies as a gift, and that was a lot of fun. Yeah. And more water. Drink the water. Do do do. Lovely. Okay. And now we grab controller. Although it'd probably be wise to run a 2-minute ad to get rid of the pre-rolls for everybody coming in. And then we will go from there. Okay. Oh my. Well, that's a lot of money. Good stuff. Okay. Now, let's see. How much do they do compared to the... Ah, quite a lot better. Same cost, better in every conceivable way. Good stuff. Oh, and hey there, Meat Standing. How are you doing? Very good. My speaker even works. You have a month to learn everything, and you received a plan on how to do. Oh hell yeah, that sounds pretty great. You go, Meat Standing. I believe in you. And don't worry, if no matter what, I think you did your best. If you did your best, you did your best, and that's okay. And even if you don't feel like you did your best, I feel like you probably still did do your best. No matter what. And I'm still proud of you no matter what. Because, you know, trying is often very difficult. Just how it is. Okay, there we go. Got that fella. Excellent. Whoa, that's a lot of money. Yeah. Oh, whoopsie daisies. Tee. Oops. Hee hee. Oh, hey, Schleefu, how ya doing? Welcome on in. And indeed, what is the subject you're expected to learn? I'm also curious. But how is everybody doing today? We've got same old from Meatball. And how are you guys doing, me standing in, Schleefu? Sorry for the late start today. I had trouble getting to sleep. And I'm still kind of, and it was, you know, a very long and lengthy process of, after the, what do you call it? After the birthday party, I'm still recovering a bit from that. Because it was a long drive, and drives are often a bit difficult for me in general. But I'm just glad to be here. You have 9 of them? 4 of them programming and stuff. I see. Okay, and how are you, which ones are you, like, most and least worried about? And math, I see. There we go. Or alternatively, actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna do help. Very good. Yeah, your crusade through the subject, that's funny. That is true. We can both do be the help with mathematics, this is true. Tomorrow as you start. Good stuff. We wish you much luck. And that's okay. That's understandable, Shlifu. I'm pretty unlikely to be live when you wake up, but it could happen. I doubt it, but it could happen. But in either case, I'm happy to see you, and I hope that, you know, you're able to go to sleep to the dulcet tones of my voice. Or otherwise, just I hope you sleep well. In any case. And I'm glad you're here. Okay, so through here, what have we? There we are. Got him. Good stuff. Oh, we have one of these things. Oh dear, these things are not pleasant. What the fuck? I don't think I've ever seen that shit before. But I'm glad I was not detonated in that process. But now I have seen those, and I know to just detonate them from as far away as I can manage. That sure was surprising. Add a sound effect. You'll stay for 10, 20 more minutes? Well, I'm very happy to hear it. Because I've certainly got some fun, cute little stories to tell. So, I found out that one of my good friends isn't drinking enough water. And then we was all like, oh no. And apparently, they like, yeah, they don't be drinking near enough water. And it's like, oh dear, oh no. But you'll add a sound effect? That's exciting. Because, yeah, I'll probably be actually going through and adding the sound effects later today. Which, you know, that's fun. I'm looking forward to that. Because I actually do kind of, there's something rather enjoyable about adding the sound effects. It's just kind of therapeutic. It's just like, yay. More sounds. More goof. More fun. Oops. What? Oh, I see. Those guys. Oh dear. Oh dear, I do not like this. However, I do think I can lure this guy into a situation where I can damage him, and he is gonna struggle to damage me. Or not. Never mind. Maybe I'm just silly. Very good. Ouchie. I was gonna wait for him to come to me. Let's see, there we are. We're just cool. While rewatching Steven Universe, you needed to make it into a sound. Well, I look forward to hearing it. Let's see what it is. Do 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 do. I still also really love that. That's rough, buddy. It's so good. It was worth it, you say? Oh, I look forward to it. Okay, let's see. Let's probably go with even more HP. Yeah. Got a beacon. And I suppose a matchbox would not go amiss. Got him. Good, good, good. Now we're all healed up. Now let's take a quick peek down here to see what's going on. Lots of bad guys is what's going on. He truthed him so hard he died, yo. That's a good one. That's a good one, Sleepoo. It should be in the, yeah, it's, yeah. Yeah, you better bet. It do in fact be there. Good stuff, okay. Very nice, very nice. Very good stuff. Well, whoopsie daisies. Did not target that well. There we go. There we go. Got that too. And station, yes, please. Okay, so the station over there. And we got these guys over here. Alright. And what is this? Is this a health box? I think so, but I'm not sure. Whoopsie daisies. Okay, healed up there. Good stuff. Okay, wait till that guy is done doing that. Man, he does that for a while, doesn't he? But thank goodness he honestly does not heal that fast. Especially relative to some of the other enemies. Very good. Oh, it's these things again. Grr. Grr. Okay. Well, let's go back here. Maybe get a few extra little bibbins. Go from there. Hey, 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 Dorcast. It's true, I do be hovering. It helps a lot that I'm using controller now, because the controller makes this, honest to God, just so much easier and less unpleasant. Yeah. Yes, let's see, do this. Yeah, okay. Then do this. Then do this. Getting closer. I am not certain I have the pieces needed to make this one function. Maybe I do. I think I am missing like one thing that I need. Yeah, it looks that way. Or not. Or no, yeah, definitely. Honestly, I'm moving these things back into their normal spots and just working with it as it was for just a bit, because clearly I need a bit. There are a few pieces I am still currently missing. This much is obvious. Yeah, you're right, Darkcast. I do in fact need one more piece. You found your 5th run. You found beef your enemy, and it was just out. Yeah, that happens to me not infrequently. It's kind of rough. Why you always see you all getting 2 power cores? I understand. Honest to God, I'm gonna be totally real with you, Darkcast. Almost 2/3 of the runs I do not encounter power cores nearly. Like, basically, they just don't show up. This one, I'm just getting rather lucky, and frankly, I'm very pleased about it. But, yeah. This is not the norm. For me, anyway. So you big valid. Nah, frankly, it's not that big a deal because I don't have that much, like, extra money at this particular moment, so really, I'm not gonna get that much of a benefit out of it until I explore a bit more and find some more things. Okay, so honestly, that station's probably the goal. Let's see if I can manage to out DPS the bad guy. Down there, that is. Or out DPS their healing. Probably not, but maybe. Ouch. Well, at minimum, I can get this guy and get his stuff. You know, that's good enough for me. Oh, whoopsie daisies. Okay. So the answer is no. I do not yet have the means to kill that enemy. Yesterday you were rich. I get it. I get it, man. Yeah, that's exactly where I was. Like, very recently, actually, like, I was just so close to, like, making it all work, but I only had the 1 power. Yeah, like, that's very relatable, frankly. Like, that's super duper relatable. I feel your struggle quite a lot. Oh, you. Grr, these guys. Okay, I got him. Okay. Got it. Oh, a dead end, huh? Well, I'm glad to know about that. Okay. Refuel. Let's see. Good stuff. Wow, that is far too many of these guys. Oopsie daisies. Let's go ahead and retreat for a bit. See, can I upgrade anything else? Not really. Is there any reasonably accessible gold squares? Some over there. Oh, down there, actually. Let's go over there, then. Okay. Good, good. Almost to the gold squares. Yes! Wahahaha. The gold squares are mine. And have a very nice, sweet dreams, Shlifu. I hope that you sleep well. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Now let's see. So down this way, do I have a means of digging through here? So if okay. If I were to grab a bomb, I think I could make it. However, I also need this fire rate. Or should I go with range? Probably range. Okay. Very good. Now we've got power. To that thing, that is. But we're also a little we do not have enough for una bomba. But that's okay. We can do that in a... Actually, I could just dig straight through there. I'm going to do precisely that, actually. Because that seems like that would be, frankly, a lot easier than going all the way around. Okay. I love baiting such baddies into like spaces where they are not gonna be advantaged by the spacing. It's very funny. I love it. It's always very enjoyable. Honestly, this game really, it is rather quite fun. What the hell is going on with that shit? I have no idea what those are, and I do not like them. Why do they look like they're bombs? Because they probably are, maybe. Unclear. Well, either way, let's refuel here. Let's get more stamina. Yeah, stamina is the order. Oh shit, I did not even notice that thing. My god, that's a lot of damage. Thank god I had such a big-ass health bar. Now I know to look out for exactly that. Holy shit, it also lights the terrain on fire? That's kind of whack, isn't it? Alright. Good to know, I suppose. Very good. Alrighty. Good stuff. We got another power core. Okay, we've got 10. That's a lot of gel, frankly. Or fiber, rather. Nice dodge. Am I dunk? That's pretty funny. And an absolute. Let's see. An American comic. Alrighty. Absolute Batman and Absolute Superman. I write down. And why did I... Which bubbles... To what bubbles do you refer? Oh, the pink ones? Probably by accident. There we go. I write down. I have written down. Tarantella. Oh, I should add Tarantella. Tarantella is really good. I agree. I have no idea. Oh my god, I love that. That's really quite funny, honestly. Like that's hilarious. Using the unmodded there, that's pretty good. I am delighted. I mean, have people even made mods for this game yet? I don't actually know. Like, I have not got a singular clue. Okay. Hi, little kitty. Oh, you want to make some sin biscuits, cute little fizzle? Is that right, little kitty man? I'm sorry that you want more snuggles than I am currently able to provide you, given that... Like kitty, I was actually, like, unironically holding you less than, like, an hour ago. And I swaddled you like a little baby for a good, like, 30 minutes. Is there something more that I could have done for you there, kitty? Or you just saying you want more snugs? I think the kitty just wants more snugs. He's very cute like that. Go for more stamina this time. And yes, let us deposit una bomba down here. Very good. Very good. Now that is excellent. Much money. Yeah, I probably destroyed the red-pink bubbles by accident / hoping to recover stamina. Yeah, that's usually why I get rid of them. Good, good. More HP. I am pleased to have more HP. Rock and roll. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, it's over here, I see. So that means I need to go through there. Oh no, I don't like that. But, you know, what can you do? If you gotta go through this area, you gotta go through this area. What can you do about it? Oh no, oh no, oh no, not you, no. Actually, this is rather advantageous, isn't it? I can probably use this to make it so that I can get this guy. And he just gets hit by, like, all my projectiles inside of the green bubbles. Yeah, and they still are dealing damage, it looks like. Let's see. And you still here, but you're mostly stalkering. That makes a lot of sense, Meatball. It's big valid, big understandable. Aha, I got him. Worth. Okay. Well, that was an accident, but what you gonna do? That's right. Now that it's time to have afternoon painkillers. Very good. Oh, by the way, oh wait, no, Coitus isn't here. I was gonna tell Coitus that I gave the kitty cat the scritches that they requested. I'm not sure if I already told them that, or I already gave them those scritches on the chest, and the kitty cat was most pleased. They enjoyed the kitty cat, the scritches. They were a very happy little guy. Very good. Okay. So let's try to go through this area via this direction. Okay, let me fire these. Very good. I think I got most of that. I hope. Okay, fire at them. Very good. Yeah, I suspect it as much. Oh well. Now, what do we have here? Spread. I mean, that's not that great, but I'll take it, I suppose. A fire missile, huh? I could go for way more gel, possibly. I think stamina is really what we're lacking. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I like that. That's possibly a major. That's possibly a major upgrade. Oh no, it's not gonna be a major upgrade, but it will be an upgrade. There we go. That'll work for the time being. Good. And that will also work for the time being. It's not as major of an upgrade as I would have liked, but I'll take it. Okay, let's see what I can do here. Very good. Very good. Oh, and we get a matchbox. Very nice. I am pleased about that. Can also fire this here. Get rid of that. See what's over here. We got enemies that I do not like. Hi, Kitty Widgeums. Yeah? Now you want to jump away? And welcome on in, Iris Isotheus. Iris Isotheus. There we go, Iris Isotheus. But welcome back in, Iris. I'm glad to see you again. Welcome on back. I hope you're doing all right. Oh dear, I certainly hope I don't throw right here. That would be very, very embarrassing. Oh no. No. I'm running. I run away. I bravely run away, Sir Robin. Bravely run away. And I bravely run away some more. Brave Sir Robin. And go pew. Oh wait, wrong thing because I did not. I am kitted out for burning things and not destroying tiles, so now I need to do even more running away. That's okay though, that's okay. I will say hello more in a moment, after I have healed. Oh shit. Bitch. Okay, yeah, no, you're dying now. Grrr, how dare. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Grrr. That's what I have to say, but let's see now. Let's go. Fuel back up and heal a tiny baby bit more. Iris. Isotheus. There it is, yes. I know we've been over it. I'm just trying to remember. Tee. But yeah, welcome back on in. I'm glad to have you. How are you doing today, Iris? I hope you're well. Okay. There we go. Grab those guys. You tried falling out of the map for 12 hours and nothing happened. Really? Fascinating. By falling out of the map, I take it you mean that, like, you found a way out, like, outside the map and whatnot, or you tried to find a way outside the map. Oh, you broke the bottom. I see, I see. Fascinating. I think that maybe... I think it'd be interesting if the dev set up like a situation similar to Noita's Parallel Worlds. That could be a lot of fun. And quite interesting. Whoa. Very good. Oh, damn it all. Well, I guess that's that. I gotta retreat. Okay. Oh. Would you look at this? Got no idea what these... Gel shield, yes please. Gimme. I don't know what this is, but it sounds... Yep. That sounds marvelous. This sounds utterly fantastic. Now, let's see. Where else? Running low on space, I see. Yeah, do this. I see. Won't do that much without a regen. That is true. But it might do enough to save my ass at least one time. Which, frankly, that is good enough for me. Okay, I want something that is lacking that downwards connection, but I don't think I have anything like that. Suppose I can live with one fewer stamina, it's not like a huge deal. What a doofus I be sometimes, oops. Hagislock beam yet? Interesting. All I need is a big missile, you say? Honestly, I can see it. I believe it. And I agree the shield is Pog. It's fantastic. Because the thing is, I am kind of skill issue, right? And so the shield makes it so that I don't have to deal as much with skill issue. Right? That the skill issue is less harmful. And I think that's great. And even if it only saves me from a tick or two of damage, that frankly is pretty likely to save my buttocks. Wait, did he run away or did I kill? I can't tell. Whatever. I think I killed the guy. It seems that way. Oh, there's a thing up that way, is there? Fascinating. Very good. I got this fella. Okay. Oh, whoops. I ran directly into that. Oopsie daisies. Tee. What is diamond? The fire missile. Fire missile is pretty great. And you back? I'm glad to hear it. Heck yeah. Gel regen. There we are. That's just what we were looking for. Mm-hmm. And more of this. Yeah. Let's go for one extra bomb. No, I'm gonna wait and see if I can afford a fuel generator. Purple turrets shoot out a missile. Explodes into a bunch of stuff like a dime. I see. Say weapon used by the purple turret. I see. I got you. That makes sense. Good to know. Ah, these guys. It's interesting. These things are like so much easier to deal with if you have the worm launcher weapon. But with most everything else, they're just kind of a pain in the ass. I guess I could go for caps regen if I felt like it, but I don't really see a good reason to do that. Sounds like a very expensive... I agree, it does sound like a pretty expensive missile. It's a gravity-affected saw blade that explodes into a bunch of debris, themselves exploding after a little extra watt. That's very fascinating, yeah. Oh, it's not literal diamond. Tee. That's funny. I'm amused. Honestly, I love the idea of some evil villain saying, "What better idea than to make a missile that fires diamond shrapnel?" Mm-hmm. And then, of course, you know, like one of his minions is like, "How are we going to afford that?" And then they say something ridiculous, like, "We will rob the entirety of the world's economy." And then the minions like, "But maybe that's like not a good idea." And he's like, "Shut up, minion." And then, you know, then they have to do this ridiculous plan for no reason. And then, of course, you know, thus is the plot of the film. I would be amused. It'd be very delightfully stupid. Oh no, you scratched your touchpad. That's terrible. And I agree with you that diamond shrapnel would be less expensive. I just mean that, like, on whatever ridiculous scale that some type of villain would want to be using it on. Because no doubt they would want to use it at some type of, like, ridiculous and beyond industrial scale. Oh, that's right, I still don't have anything other than to do that. Oh, also, I wanted to go upwards and see what was up here. But yeah, you're right. That like, just some proper like diamond shrapnel would, yeah, be a lot more affordable. So maybe the evil villain knew what he was talking about the whole time. Who could say? Ah, damn it all. Looks like it's just falling short. Oh, okay. That's good enough for me. Okay, and then if I fire this up here, and that. No, that's not gonna work. Okay, I might need to burn it. I'm gonna have to retool the ship briefly, and equip the Bernie thingamajig. Not to be confused with Bernie Sanders. It's quite different. Very good. Now, this guy. Now, we're gonna go back. We're just gonna ignite. Ignite that. And ignite this. Yippee! And we get a generator. Hell yeah. Okay. It's a tech weapon and it does great damage. I see, I see. And I agree, it's a lot of slime. It's true. And you like to make everything triple. What do you mean by that? You mean like adding 2 projectiles so there's 3? Is that what you mean? Okay. I see. Okay, good to know. I thought that's what you were saying, but I just want to make extra sure. Really, I need more power cores, but yeah, I suppose. So now we're at a bit of an awkward impasse, but let's see what we can do. Triple beam on the tech drone is hilarious chaos, although it isn't good. I mean, I believe that. That sounds very funny. That sounds thoroughly amusing on every level. Okay. Oh, damn. I will take the money. Very much. Noise. That was a good shot. Phantom drone is just so squishy. Is that so? Battle scar, that's true, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see, are these gold squares in there? I cannot tell. I don't think so, though. Oh, but that is gold squares down there. Very good. More gold. Now, are there more gold squares here? I don't think so. However, we shall check this way to see what's going on. I see, that's what's going on over there. Oh, goody. I am glad that this guy is stuck in this terrain. Very convenient for me. Oh. I'm pretty sure I grabbed a bomb, but I don't know. I did not, no. Well, that's what we're doing next, to get much moolah. The use of the word moolah for money is very strange to me. It's a really odd word that just means money. The biggest explosion? Frankly, I have no idea. It's not very big because most of the time I make gigantic explosions in this game, I perish. Oops, I did not mean to do a second one of those, but what you gonna do? Now I have 2 matchboxes. I guess I'll make good use of it later. Let's see. Do I even have a slime area to use that one on? Over there, maybe, yeah. Yeah, that's probably where I'll use it, but alright now. Okay. So if I go a bit further down this way. Yeah, there we are. Made the entire screen explode. There's a point where the smoke is smaller than the damage. That's really funny. That's kind of incredible, and I love it. Yeah! Yeah, I didn't think that'd work. Ooh. Oh, I like this. Free thing? Yes, please. Heck yeah. And honestly, I don't know that I am really wanting to deal with those guys right this moment. That said, I do wish to grab another bomba. Wait, 8,000? Oh my god, what? I just noticed how much that was. That's a lot. First thing I'm gonna grab, fuel generator. I like a good insurance policy in that way. I agree, we rich. Yeah, that's crazy. It is so much. So freaking much. Can you tell me a little bit about the Phantom drone? I don't know anything about it.
I'm gonna paint the town red.
You got it. And don't you worry about it, Bayhue. That's totally understandable. Oh, Stretch. You don't ever need to apologize for raiding somebody. That's just how it is. And I understand. But I appreciate the thought. Okay. Okay, a continuous beam with a big range. Okay, that does sound pretty fantastic. I do kind of like that. But yeah. Oh, I just you don't need me to say sorry. And that's fair, but also I appreciate the thought anyway. That's very kind. Okay, what else do we got here? So, I could either do the health regen or the caps. I mean, the caps regen might just be the way to go because I don't have any of that. But also, I don't know where I'd put it. Actually, I can't do it yet because I need more power core. Alright, so now I got fuel generator. I think I also just need more range. Range is king. Best defense. No B there. Sun Tzu, The Art of War. Gel, you think I should go more gel I mean, I don't have enough for more of it, right? I already have gel regen. And it's already doubled up, right? It's already getting the boost. Yeah. Is fire missile any good? You were saying you were mentioning it earlier, Iris. Oh, I'm well aware it's not Sun Tzu. It's one of my favorite memes. Is to say that Sun Tzu said something he didn't. You'd say health. I don't actually have enough space for it, nor can I afford it. Yeah, I'm in a very awkward spot because I need more power cores. Is what I need fundamentally. I think you're right that I do need the convenience of health regen. So I'm gonna see if I can get if there's maybe a power core in the question mark. We will see. But also maybe go this way first and see what's this way. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, this guy. Yeah, that's why I really liked the shield thing. It's very convenient. And it saves my ass from when I'm stupid. Which, you know, happens not especially infrequently. Ooh, thing! Fuel station! Yeah! For the low, low cost of killing one of those guys. Get fuel station. Hell yes. Yes, please, monsieur. Got a cap shield too, you say? Projectile speed! Range is king, and so is projectile speed, especially with Derbis. Everyone's favorite Derbis. Oh yeah. Now that sure is an improvement, is it not? Hails, yeah. Rock and roll. That is utterly delightful. I am so pleased. Caps regen? Yeah, Script, you're right. Welcome on in, by the way. Good to have you. Not killing that flower. I mean, I'm saving it for when I want some more gel, but, you know, because I've already got, like, 8. Is it just me, or is fiber just, like, literally everywhere? Like, I always end up with an unfathomable quantity of it. Right? You wouldn't, yeah, because that's basically like where I end up on it. But yeah, thank you for dropping on in, Script. I'm glad to have you. If you don't know who I am hamperchamp, the Eldritch Slime, and I'm here to achieve world domination, one stream at a time. And I am making the world a squishier place. And eventually, my squish power will grow such that the world will be slightly squishier. And then I'll be able to fully manifest in corporeal form. And then, in all of my squishy might, I will obtain victory over things that are not squishy. And then I will be truly invulnerable to all harm. And then I will run for Grand Prime Minister of Earth. That's how it works, right? I haven't really done the research on that part, but, you know, I'm an Eldritch Slime, so it doesn't matter. Because, you know, I have infinite time, because I am ageless and immortal. You still collect it? I see, I got you. You think it's still more common to have slimes at the starting biome? I mean, that makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. That tracks. Glands are mostly found in the blue biome, with the guys that ram you. In your experience, that's real funny. Yeah, that tracks, yeah. Makes sense. Oh, it's common to have gels at the start. And I think you're right, Script. You're totally right, yeah. That tracks a lot. Now, more projectile speed, or, you know, it's pretty more projectile speed, yeah. Because really what I need most right now is, yeah, that's right, power core. I need an extra power core. So you're not confident on blue because you're I mean, that tracks, honestly. That's valid and understandable. I do think that the game could absolutely use, so you know how, like, so if you guys didn't know, there's this really great RimWorld mod that is, it's basically the RimWorld colorblind mod, I'm pretty sure is what it's called. It's named something very simple and innocuous. And basically it makes all the ores into things that, you know, people who are colorblind can see and differentiate, which I think is really nice, but also, I mean, I'm not colorblind, but, you know, I know lots of people are, and it's a very common ailment. And so I think it's really nice and lovely that they, that there is a mod that does exactly that. Hell yeah. Okay. Maybe we are burning a little, but that's fine. Worth. Very good. Okie doke. And yeah, now I will destroy the flower because I'm empty on gel, and, you know, the flower gives you all the gel. And that's awesome. Okay. Now what? So I don't really have any more space here that I can fit, like, hard. Like, I guess if there's something with the... This, actually, if I can get 20... Yeah, if I can get a little bit more money, I can actually fit in another health up. Yeah. Just a tiny bit more money, and I can do that. Colorblind minerals, that's the one. That's the one. Thank you. And what about this meatball? Some people have grayscale monitors? And let's see. You're so happy that Smurf started using it following your suggestion. Oh yeah, I mean, like, yeah, like... Yeah, like colorblind minerals is so good. Like it makes everything a lot easier. Like it just, even if you're not colorblind, it makes it easier to pick out, right? It's just a lot nicer and it saves you a lot of time and effort, and I just think that's fantastic. Like that's what, in my eyes, what like a really good mod should do, is it should just save everybody a lot of time and effort. You know? And I think it does exactly that, which is part of why I especially love that mod. I learned about it from Francis John on YouTube. If y'all don't watch Francis John, he's probably my very most favorite like YouTube creator. I've been watching him for a lot of years. He for a long time he did mostly RimWorld and Auction Not Included content, but yeah, he's just a really funny Irish man who's very funny, and is quite enjoyable to watch and listen to. I find him very easy to fall asleep to as well, which is nice. Yeah, strong recommendation on that one. But yeah, he started using the colorblind minerals mod, and I was like, oh man, this is actually really nice. You know, and then so I started using it whenever I play RimWorld. Yeah. If you don't watch YouTube, totally valid, totally understandable, TBH. You know, that's valid and reasonable even. Yeah, because you know, it's sometimes it can be a lot to watch YouTube and stuff. I get it. Yeah, I usually watch YouTube when there's nobody I like on Twitch, usually. Yeah. Although some of the time there'll be something on YouTube that I really want to watch. Like, I am currently watching through an Elden Ring content creator who has like I'm watching through their like 4-year-old playthrough of Elden Ring right when it came out, which is fun. It's very interesting, you know, because I'd like to play Elden Ring someday. Also, guys, I have some really interesting and good news. I was gifted 2 sticks of 16 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM at 3000 megahertz each. Meaning, if I end up getting enough money to do the CPU motherboard combo at Micro Center, to get a Ryzen 5 processor and a motherboard with it with 16 gigs of RAM, I could suddenly go from having 8 gigabytes of RAM to 32. Yeah, that's right, Meatball. Wait is right. I know, right? I know, right? Isn't that exciting? Isn't that super duper exciting? Yeah, because if you didn't know, Script, my entire PC rig is actually it's actually like, what do you call it? Because like the cost of the Micro Center bundle is about $250, which, you know, with taxes would be 280, $300, right? Ban hampered. That's very funny. That's quite funny. But yeah, like I'm really excited about it because my friend gifted me these 2 sticks of RAM. Yeah, and I'm very happy about it. Because yeah, they're also the people that gifted me the ban. I don't have a ban command. That's funny. That's pretty good. DDR4, I see. Well, I mean, yeah, like, you thought you had 2 by 16, I see. But yeah, like, it's, pretty exciting because, yeah, that means that, like, I would suddenly be able to go from, you know, playing exclusively really thoroughly well optimized games like this, or, okay, so with the exception of Fallout 76, which I play even at just really low settings, like unfathomably low settings, actually, for most people. I think most people would find it even still unplayable. I don't mind, though. But yeah, it would mean that I could suddenly play I might even be able to play Elden Ring, which is very exciting, because I don't know why, but I really love Elden Ring. I think it's really cool. I think it's a very cool game. And I would love to play it personally. Okay. Oopsie daisies. You know, I think I'm just gonna have my guy sit there for a minute and just regenerate some gel. There we go. But yeah, I'm pretty excited about it because, you know, yeah, you have 2 DDR4 sticks. 2 4GB DDR4s. I see. I mean, that's understandable. I have 2 DDR3 gigabyte sticks. So yeah, like I feel you. I feel your struggle. You are? Oh-ho! You see, now this is the type of, like, giving and sharing that I love. It makes me happy. When people are just kind to each other in this way. It's lovely. Because, you know, it's sweet. Even, it's cute. It always makes me happy. I agree, Trobio. Hey, Titular, welcome on in. I'm glad to have ya. Oh my god. It's hamperchamp. Hamper fucking champ. Hamper champ. Welcome on in, Titular. I'm glad to have you. Right now we're just talking about, yeah, like, you wish you had a good setup, you would share media online. Understandable. Yeah, right now we're just chit-chatting, I'll pick it up trash eventually. Yeah, I mean, my friend they gifted me some 16, I think it's 2 sticks of 16 gigabytes each of DDR4 RAM. It's not compatible with my current motherboard, but it also means that when I upgrade motherboards and processor, how did the RAM taste? You know, it tasted a bit like a Nintendo cartridge. I know, right? Well, no, not the newer Nintendo cartridges. One of the old Nintendo cartridges that were delicious. You always watch them, people in the village throw items. Surely someone will throw a computer. That's quite funny. Exactly, Titular. But yeah, I'm so glad to have you. And yeah. It's also very strange. So, I have learned that on some days of the week, whenever I run a 2-minute ad, I get about $2. But on other days of the week, I get almost nothing. It's very strange. I have yet to figure it out. I'm gonna need to look into, like, I'm gonna need to basically, you know, line up the data and, like, the days of the week and see which days of the week are the most. Yeah, of a high variance in Twitch ad placement. So that's kind of what I was thinking, right? That's what I was thinking. Region based. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that one tracks. That tracks a lot, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, not these guys. I don't like these guys. These guys are too fast. They're hard to run away from. There we go. Another one. Grumble, grumble. Very good. Got that guy. Now I can get this guy. Good stuff. Okay. Awesome. I still need another power. Still need 2 more power cores. Gosh dang. Grumble, 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 grumble. Belgium import laws. Understandable, really. Understandable. That is true, yeah. Shouldn't there not be taxes? Is Belgium not in the European Union? I think Belgium is, right? I'm just, yeah. I'm not actually sure. I'm gonna run a 2-minute ad really fast. It is? Okay. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. Wait a minute, I forgot. Oh god, I just remembered that. Oh no, So wait, isn't it, with the whole Brexit thing, did the UK, like, entirely exit the European Union, or just, like, partially? I don't recall. Because that shit was so fraught and complicated, it wasn't keeping up with it. Mostly? Okay. Okay. Yeah, because I was just thinking about that, and I was like, yeah. Yeah, that shit whack. Entirely apart from Northern Ireland. That, honestly, that, yeah. Yeah. Still have de facto stuff like the Anglo-Irish, but I see. The UK inherited all the European laws, de jure, I see. That's where you got your computer from, right in the middle of Brexit. Oh, rough. Anglo-Irish borders, de jure, I see. It's specifically litigated. I see, okay. So all discuss. Me, someone knew what I mean when I use the term. Finally, that's delightful. I am delighted by this. I support this. Okay, what do we have? Oh, we've got a whole nother station down there, do we? Exciting. Trobio, indeed, you're right. It's true. I strongly agree. Trobio! Hey, Ren! Yeah? What are you watching in there? Oh no, I was just curious what you were watching because it was an awful lot of beep boops. And Teedlar's here. Well, hi. I was actually about to take a nap. Ren says hello, Teedlar. And they're also about to take a nap. Ren says the second part wasn't necessarily for Teedlar, but that they're fine with you knowing. That's delightful. And Teedlar says, "Tell Ren I love her." Thank you, Teedlar. And Teedlar says, Ren says that, "Thank you, Teedlar. Love you too." Aw, and I know we are very precious. Thank you. It's true. It's true. And yeah. And it is true. Teedlar do be very smart. Wait. I have just the sound for you. Teedlar.
Pretty smart, dude.
And Ren, have you read Titus Andronicus, Darkcast asks? No. Yeah, no, they have not. Nor have I. And that is how it be. Well, that's right. I do believe that it is about time. So, I think it's assuredly been 45 minutes. Now you can hit play, love. It's about a lot of violence, is it? Interesting. I mean, that is always, fascinating. It's quite funny. You're gonna say they could explain it to you, so yeah. Well, never mind. Yeah, makes sense. It has assuredly been 45 minutes since I had my afternoon painkiller, so now I better off. Or 3/4 of one, anyway. Let's see. So actually, so we can just go and refuel slightly here. This is fantastic, really. So that when we fight the thing, we won't be running out of fuel or need to deploy the fuel generator. Marvelous. Oh wow. That's honestly a pretty surprisingly small number of defenders here. I was expecting more, but I am not gonna say that I am unhappy, because I am not. I am plenty happy about the small number of defenders for this station. Heck yeah. Oh, and another one, eh? Sure, come here. I will take more free money, because you guys are not very challenging. Oh, now you guys I'm not as confident about. I often run into these things when they bounce. I imagine it's how lots of enemies feel when I put bounce on chain bolt, and then the chain bolt, you know, bounces into them, and then they perish miserably. I imagine it's kind of how they feel. I love bounce on chain bolt, frankly. Oh, whoopsie daisies. Bastard. How dare they? Okay. Oh, look at that. There's gold down there. And there we go. And that's enough healing for now. I will go down here and just sit on the station. Extra projectile time! Yeehaw! Whoa! Hell yeah. That's very exciting. Shard. That's not nearly as exciting. But then again... Well, no, it takes 2 per. No thank you. Even though it's a lot more damage, no thank you. Let's see. If it's a major work in the Western canon, it's very likely that Titular has read it. So all of Shakespeare... Hey, you. Stop it. I'm reading Titular's messages. Big fan of bodily fluid plane. That's what's that. That's a very good one, Titular. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. You like to cut your little cuties when you're playing with them in real life. I mean, hey, it's understandable. You know, because when hamperchamp is not an eldritch slime, they tend to be a carnivorous predator. So I understand. And because eldritch slimes have multiplicity of form, 'tis no issue. Me 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 me. Okay. Good stuff. And whee. My stuff like a lesser town slave represented by criminal. I see. Time to sleep and sweet dreams. Best of luck, maid standing on the on school, and don't hesitate to ask for help and whatnot on the Discord if you need any help with various topics. I'm pretty damn confident that at least one person will respond. So yeah. Yeah. But best of luck, and we believe in you. There we go. Another one. Okay. Yeah, I could do caps regen theoretically, but really I need more of the other things. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, a beacon. Sure. Very good. Okay. Nice game. Is it like Noita, where you reset? It is indeed. It is it is exactly that, meat standing. 110%. Um, you do your best. Or a few percentages less to keep your I mean, valid. Valid, y'all. That's real reasonable. Yeah. Season 1 and 2 good without comparing Season 2. It was okay. I see, I see. Disappointed by Season 2 Severance. Yeah, like, everything I've heard, I was like, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, personally, I'm always surprised when somebody's not, like, whenever somebody is is a PC gamer and they don't like oh dear, whoopsie daisies. Um, they are not necessarily like comfortable with swapping out the RAM sticks. I have seen it happen. Like it's even the case a little bit with Dunk, right? Um, it's just always a bit surprising, right? Cause not like bad or anything, just a bit surprising. Because for me, like I assembled the PC like bit by bit, um, just like piece by piece, and it was a very piecemeal affair. Whereas I think a lot of people these days tend to just buy the PC wholly functional, which is very honestly that I would have preferred that. So I get that part, but it's also it's real strange because I feel like for a long time wasn't like the entirety of like the vibe of PC gaming like kind of a little bit like it's more complicated Legos, right? In a lot of respects, like yeah, it's just very interesting. You now vanish. Oh wait, I got one for you, meat standing. I got one. It's this one. I love this. I'm still so proud of that pun. It's slime to lurk. But yeah, let's see. And yeah, try to have Hampa. Maybe read, and then watch a combo of play show into squad. Yeah, I mean, I do plan to do it at some stage, in case it wasn't obvious. Gee, dismantle laptop into pieces in order to salvage the heatsink once. I love it. That's so much fun. That is so much fun, Iris. I love it. I've done such things as well. They're a lot of fun. I always have a great time doing things like that. It always makes me happy. I've always loved, just like doing shit like that and dismantling crap and, to salvage things out of it. It is a lifelong hobby of mine. Oh, I just died. What the fuck? Oh my god. I'll be a lot more careful next time. That's crazy, actually. I had no idea. I will never again sleep on how dangerous those things are. I'm glad to know. You learn something every time. Well, I'm honestly not that upset. These things happen. Yeah, I like, yeah. It makes sense. It's, yeah, like, cause I'm glad to have learned that, yeah, like, that thing's, like, frankly, I would have wished to have known that beforehand, but obviously, like, these things happened a bit too fast some of the time, Which is definitely why I prefer, like, a respawn mod for this game, but, you know, I'm not gonna complain that much, really. Because it respects your time a bit more than Noita, you know? When I say a bit, I mean a lot more. But that isn't saying much. Noita is very disrespectful to your time. Ah, you son of a bitch. Okay. Nah, I can't access that one just yet. Let's go this way, see what's up. We got those guys that I don't like. Good to know. Yeah, that run was going very well, you know, and it was just over, damn. That's kind of crazy. It's a shame I couldn't find that extra power core. I think that would have made all the difference. Oh well. Yeah, it does seem like the power cores are like the major limiting factor in this game. Which is a shame. But it is how it is. It's kind of like, you know, for me, oftentimes it's like that with like increased lifetime. Noita. You know, I need some more increased lifetime. I just can't seem to find any goddamn increased lifetime. And then I don't find any increased lifetime, and then, you know, you die. Not always right, but that has happened to me quite a few times, where I needed some increased lifetime. Couldn't find none, and, you know, just you perish. Mostly just because I was trying to do some really silly build. You know, that isn't that optimal in any real sense of the word. Oh, again, with those things. I hate those things. The zappy guys, they must all perish. And the moment I find Bolt, I'm coming back for them. I'm coming back for them. They're gonna all perish terribly. I will not allow them to exist. They're too zappy. And, you know, when I like my zappies, I don't like them to be lethal. Oh, shit. I think I might be fucked. No, not entirely. I'll be fine. There we go. Yeah, I could probably get an extra bit of fuel. I'm gonna do that. Oh, I see. What's down here? Oh, a free thing. I like free things. Oh, a booster already. I will happily take it. Now, can I even use it? Yes. But not necessarily how I might like. Yeah, I thought so. Oh wait, no, I can put it anywhere. Hell yeah, that'll do. Certainly for now. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. More Hageslag gaming. More of a shotgun. I mean, a shotgun is a lot of fun. Your limiting factor, and is you must use the stupidest spells you see, like Giga Saw Blade. Holy, I mean, I get it. See it? Fire. I mean, I totally understand. I really do. I often have this, like, impulse to do things like this, right? And most often, I, of course, like, this is part of why I've, like, kept the same run that I have going for so long. It's because I want to keep using the stupid spells, right? That are just, like, really kind of bad and impractical in most situations, right? And so, like, and the thing is, like, in most runs, Omega Saw Blade is actually pretty impractical most of the time, unless you have Chaotic Transmutation, right? And even with chaotic transmutation, it's not like it ceases to be dangerous, right? It's still a very dangerous spell to use. So really the only time it's really super justifiable is in a mode like Nightmare. And so, like, that's part of why I like Nightmare mode so much. Because, you know, it's just really fucking amazing with all the cool things you can use, right? Like, and all things you're encouraged to use that you wouldn't ordinarily use, you know? I think that's really awesome. I like that I'm still encountering brand new enemies that still just mess me up really badly in this game, right? You know, and just, it's a little unexpected every time, but, you know, it's like, oh, neat. How fun. It's very novel. Which is nice. Okay. Oh, I agree. Nala Saw Blade is pretty great. Like, especially at short range, for sure. Or, like, if you're long-distance cast or something. Actually, I'm not exactly sure. I was wanting to do some experiments with how it works with things like long-distance casts. And inside of certain triggers, and, like, how to isolate the Nala on the thing, right? But I haven't really had that much luck. Okay, there it is. Because I want a way to, like, make the Nala Saw Blade be Nala, like Omega Saw Blade, right? But then I would like a way for it to, you know, I guess, be that inside of a trigger. Yeah. But I don't know of a way to do that yet. I'm hoping there's a way to do it, but there might not be. Maybe inside of some type of tentacle trigger or something might help. I'm honestly pretty unsure. Maybe needs to be an add trigger type of payload. I've yet to figure it out. Maybe an add expiration trigger type of thing. It can be very difficult to, like, make that shit work realistically. Because, like, you need to exploit certain types of jank and Noita that, like, there's not usually that good of a reason to exploit. Because, you know, it's exceedingly jank. There we go. Got those fellers. Okay. So this entire area is... Okay. I will take a very easy kill on one of these guys any day. Thank you. Oh dear, this cover is eroding fast. Okay, no, not quite. I can't quite make that one work, but that's okay. Because he's not regenning health faster than I'm dealing damage, so I should be alright. Yeah, one more round. Oh! Very good. You were about to say one more round, he'd be dead, but yep, got him. Alrighty. Oopsie daisies, I need to be a bit more careful. Now let's go back and spend the money. Get a bomb. Oh, yep. Fuel. Alright, let's make that relatively long journey back there. Whee! And also I need to buy a beacon and deploy it there to get into there. And that ought to work. Let's see. Last week you picked Shufflewand in a forest biome with 10 plus slots. Gave it a shot right after picking it up because of course. And then your game froze. And you laughed so yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, that tracks. Did it have like spells to power on it or something? I would not be that surprised if such a thing was the case. Okay. Bit of extra stamina would be nice. Yes. No. Okay. And yes. I forgot to buy a damned thingamajiggy. I'm a silly person. Well, let's hope that doesn't cost me the run. It well might. Yeah, that kind of enemy is just a bit too dangerous as things stand. Yeah, I can't really risk that shit. Yeah, Nolita is very savage like that. But yeah, I really like I really like Latali's quality of life mod so much for that exact reason. For the spells to power thing, right? It's so nice. Because it means that, like, even I can use spells to power. Not, like, often. And I need to be careful how I use it, right? But that the game doesn't just stop functioning. Which is really nice. Because, you know, it opens up lots of damage options, and it's really quite a lot of fun. I like spells to power. It's pretty cool. I dig it. Sounding the chicken McNugget. Oh, thank you so much, Zero Damage. I really appreciate that. Let me give you a shout out. Shout out. Shout out to Zero Damage. Do 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 do. Yeah. Yeehaw. Did you eat in the stratosphere? And Brian Squad, indeed, it is true. Ooh, Lim, I love your cute little emote. It's adorable. Well, welcome on in, Lim. I also want, and if anybody didn't know, Lim is the reason that my game in Noita is able to function at all. Without Lim, I would not be able to do this. It is their save trim dealio, which I linked in my Discord. Speaking of, I should probably give a link to that. Give me a sec. But welcome on in, people. I saw somebody new. Let me just grab my Discord so I can provide a link here. But yeah, thank you so much, Zero. I really appreciate that for the raid. That means a lot. And right now we are, I had a really solid run going, and I totally threw very hardcore. I ran into a bad guy who had the like fragmentation thing where like it fired out the thing and then those explode and then those things explode and then I got mulched. Yeah. But I learned that those things will mulch you. But yes, welcome on in, Nerdzilla. I'm glad to have you. Here's the Discord link for those who don't know about that thing. You didn't realize. Yes, indeed. And thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, Nerdzilla. And let's see. And I guess it's a thing that can fix it. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. Oh yeah, the Latali's quality of life mod is so great. Oh my god, I love it. It's so good. Yeah, and then you can, yeah, like my mod list. I also do faster fires to make my game run faster, and then the reduced lifetime on smoke and steam. Both of those things would make it run quite a lot faster, and then combined with the quality of life mod and disable mod restrictions, everything runs like normal. And it makes the game actually work. It's pretty amazing. and your ISP shat itself. That's quite terrible. 0 damage, but poor 0 damage. That's rough. And welcome on in, Jewel. I'm glad to have you. Yeah, I'm glad to have you muchly. Yeah. Oh, and welcome on in, Sir Pick 420. Welcome on in, and welcome on in, Nicoter, or Nicoter, Nicoter, or Necoter, or Nectar. I don't know. Neko it is. But yes, welcome on in, everybody. I'm glad to have you all.
You get an AU, congrats.
Indeed, an AWU. You gotta love it. Oh, and if anybody wants to know what the sounds are, here they are. Observe sounds. And a little later today, I will be adding more sounds. And if you have enough, and if you have a good enough suggestion for the sounds, well, I might just add it outright for giggles. Yes. Even if you don't have the channel points. And welcome back, Kiblet. I'm glad to see you. A version of quality of life that was actually just like the less, and I actually kind of agree that would be nice for, like, especially in my opinion, like the, what do you calls it, the wind streakers. There we go. I think it would be nice because, you know, then you could use you could have a more inclusive rule set for certain people for the wind streaking who don't have as good a rigs, you know, and that'd be kind of nice. Yeah, but I understand why they don't. But also, it would be nice. Very funny, baby. That's delightful.
Oh, holy cow! That was nuts, man!
Mimics come.
It's true. Oh my, that's quite a long ways away, and through that, so that means I need a matchbox regardless. Oh dear. Been a long time lurker. You thought you fought. I mean, that makes totally makes a lot of sense, Nerdzilla, and I appreciate you lurking. It means a lot. I do love that sound. It's so good. Hydrate. Great idea. Let's do it.
It's a me.
Aye. It's true. It does have a big cooldown. And welcome on in, the Dawn. Glad to have you, Dawn. And yeah, I love me a good AWU. Oh, don't worry. I just choke on water sometimes. It happens. It's pretty funny, though. It's like, oh yeah, just let me choke on the substance that is the, you know, the vital substance that keeps all humanity alive. Yeah, just cracking me up.
It's a me.
Okay, we got a beacon and a bomba. Now, with a beacon and bomba, I think I could probably make a good amount of money. Now, I am not yet... Oh, we've got another follow. Thank you very much. Oh, goodness, we got 2 follows from both Harley Ellis and Script. Thank you so much, you guys, for the follows. I really appreciate that a lot. And also, Lizard. If you guys didn't know, Lizard. And soon we will be having a 1 lizard sound, so we can have more lizard, in case you wanted more lizard. If you wanted less, you know, it's, I don't know what to tell you. Lizard. Yes. Because, you know, lizard. I'm so glad that you love this emote, Bayou, that I am delighted by this. Because, indeed, the intention is for the lizard to be, the command to be that, and that's how it's going to be pretty soon. But I'm working on it. And if you need to rating run 0, I totally understand. And don't you worry. These things do happen. But also, I hope you're doing well today. And I hope your ISP thing gets sorted. Because, you know, that shit's always rough. It's always rough when your ISP is not cooperating. Yeah. Ren gets very upset when the internet goes out. They have a little bit of a low-key crash out. It's very adorable. Mind you, they know this. They are aware. They're very cute like that. But yeah. Well, they're very cute in most every way, but you know, that's one of them. Let's see. Okay. Hell yes. I made it in time to this thing, and... Okay, wait. Money. Okay. So now, what do we got? We got fire rate, and okay, that's about all. Grumble. And that's what I have to say. But yes, rock on. You don't hear which sound. Oh yeah, no, the lizard has yet to be added. Don't worry. It's actually near the whenever like if this run dies an ignominious and unfortunate death, then what I'll probably maybe a run after this, whatever the next really good run I have is, if I die terribly, and such that I might want to rage quit, I'll probably just add the sounds. And then I'll, like, get back to it after that. Yeah. Let's see here. Aha. Okay. So I need to put this guy right here. Beacon. Now this should be very profitable. Well, bam! Oh yes. Indeed it is profitable. Good stuff. Alrighty. And now we have lots of money. And we can do stuff. Yes. Now let's see what the optimal play here is. Probably more fuel. Actually this. No, I don't have enough of the stuff. I need to find some fiber and then that'll be the play. But health also. Yes, health. Health's good. Fuel also good. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's put that here. And yes. Hey there, Eyewash! I'm glad to see you. And our Eldritch Squish power has grown. But no, like, actually today, I'm basically putting my foot down, and today I'm actually adding the sounds. No more soon TM. Yes. And I'm glad to have you, Eyewash. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it a lot. But yeah, today we're having a lot of fun with Punk. Oh my god, I love this game. The more I play it, the more I'm like, I really love this game. But yeah. Sweet dreams, Bayou. Have a lovely evening, and yeah, sweet dreams. Let's see. So, see ya. Have a great day. We have become full circle. You watch me. You ate 0, and 0 ate you. Good luck, and have the fun. You bet. I sure will. You better bet. Indeed. Have a great rest, Bayou. Okay, so right now we've got... Okay, so we're at this spot. So the call is probably to go down that way. But I also... That's right. I needed to grab a matchbox. That's it. Matchbox, yeah. And then we're going to go over here. That's right. And then we shall engage in what we call a little bit of cheeky, what do you call that? Fuck, I forgot. Arson. A little bit of cheeky arson. There we go. Man, that's quite the sound effect, I gotta say. Oh shit, not one of you. Ah! Okay. Oh, almost got the angle down. There we go. No. There we go. This should work. No, nope, there we go. No. Gotta have the right shaped parabola to make this work. But we are chipping him down. There we go. Okay, yeah. Couple more. Yeah, there we go. And there we go. Got him. Good stuff. I got a generator too. Cleared this area. Hell yeah. And what we got over here? Okay. Now, we have enough to buy the stuff. Ooh, and we got 1 fiber. Is that enough to get the stuff? No, it's not. 1 shy. Oh well. Gel regen. That's awfully fast. I'm gonna actually hold off on that. Yeah, there we go. Good stuff there. Okay. No, this can work. This can work. Just need to be careful not to throw horribly. And mightily. Is that a health thing? No. Damn it, I wish I was better at distinguishing that shit. I really just cannot tell the difference. Ooh, extra weapon. That's cool. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. And pew pew. Pew pew. Alrighty. Got him. Get that feller. I'll get that feller. And let me see. Okay. And hey, stop it! The nerve of this feller. The nerve! The nerve of some of these enemies. I see. You've got a bad guy there, who frankly I don't want to engage with just this instant. Ooh, health. Gimme. Now, let's scooch this way. Grab the refuel. No. Oh, I see. There's another path that way. Let's actually go that way briefly. Let's refuel just a squidge. And if there's any sign of danger, I am running my ass the hell away. There's a sign of danger. I'm running my ass the hell away. You gotta go as well, Nerdzilla. Don't you worry, it's understandable. It keeps freezing up in an attempt to not melt. I get it. It's been a long day in the sun. That's valid. Totally understandable. I hope you have a lovely evening. You know, in order to get that bag, I'm going to run a 2-minute ad, and also to run an experiment to see if Saturday is a good ad day or a bad ad day. I'd like to learn. So, I hope you have a lovely day. I'm gonna run a 2-minute ad to get rid of pre-rolls as well. I'll be right back. Okay. Now. Let's see, where could I find some fiber? Maybe over there? Probably. Yeah, that's probably the direction to go. Wait, I need to get some more items. I need to get 1 beacon. I've got 1 of each. Let's get some more HP. Hard to go wrong with HP. Okay. Let's see, can I find some more of the stuff? Of the flowers, the fiber, there we go. That's what it's called. Ah! Okay. And that's a shortcut into that area, which I don't think I want a shortcut into that area. Let's refuel over here at this fuel deposit. We're gonna scooch over that way. Rock and roll. I look forward to seeing. Like, my plan is to make a chart of which days have the best ad revenue, and then I can just share it with everybody, and then, you know, like, everybody can, you know, make better use of when they run ads and stuff, you know, and then everybody will just be happier, and, you know, see fewer ads, and the content creators will do better, and then we can just be happy about it, and, you know, everybody can do better, and that's the plan. Yeah. So just be the some days have more ads, and you know, everybody does better, and we accept that. And then other days it's just pre-rolls and then nothing else. On the days that the ads are worse, or that, you know, you don't get as much money for the ads, rather. Yeah, that's the plan. My hope is that it works out. Oh shit, damn, that's a wasted thingamajig. Well, what you gonna do? That's rough. This is where we plan to use sounds like "That's rough, bud" from the Avatar series. Okay. Well, it's good that I have a little bit of extra, because now I can get a second matchbox and place it a bit better. Okay. That is what I have to say about that. Is vroom. Oh, did it light? No, you gotta be fucking... Okay. Alright. Alright, game. Okay. I have learned that you just have to have nothing but a perfect directly above angle if you want to do that. You son of a bitch. With no fewer than like 6 or 8 different spaces. I cannot believe that shit. That is actually appalling. There went 1,000 money, but you know what you're gonna do. That is the type of costly mistake that could cost you the run, but we'll see. We shall see. Then again, we've got one of these guys, and they are basically just a money pinata. So you know, it's fine. Especially, you know, with the Derbis. Gotta love the Derbis. I hope they change the name back to Derbis, because frankly, I love the name. I really do think they should just change it back to Derbis. I think it was a great mistake, and I think they should keep it. It's the type of thing that, you know, it makes me smile. Derbis. It's great. It's like, it's evocative of like a derby hat, except, you know, Derbis. It's goofy, it's silly, what's not to love? Okay. There we go, got that fella. Oh? Free money, I'll take it. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, that's certainly made up for the deficit that created by those two matchbox mistakes. What does the semicolon, like hyphen semicolon mean? I would look it up, but you know, I playing game. Oops. Okay, good. I'm glad I did not accidentally run into one of those projectiles. That would be somewhat embarrassing. These guys, however, I run into these guys a lot more. I think they're just harder to dodge in general. Probably just because the projectiles are a bit bigger, and you know, they seem to move a squidge faster than the other guys. Oh no. Okay, I am going to... Oh? Whoa, wow, that's not happened in a long time. Oh, you son of a bitch, how dare you. Okay. Okay, clearly I actually need to withdraw somewhat. Handle them from this angle. Okay, how do I want to go about this? Yeah, we're gonna go around this way. We're gonna refuel and go from there. Okay. Now, is there somewhere I can deploy La Bomba and also do a tiny squidge of healing? Maybe. Probably not. Maybe we'll take a look over here, possibly. Crying face. The dot part of the semicolon is the eye in the column. Oh, I see. I love that. Thank you so much, Meeple. I really appreciate that. That is very helpful. Much appreciated. Okay, so... Actually, wait, no. We're gonna go down a bit further. That's what we'll do right now. As much as I would like that station, I need to... I don't think I can really afford that risk at this stage. Oh, look, another station. Okay. Come on, I just need one more hit on that guy. I got that one. Got him. Now, last one, you. Good stuff. Fantastic. Okay. What do we got? We got range! Range, the king! Okay. Now, I can also get marbles. Hell yes, that is exactly what I want. Alrighty. So. Additionally, as soon as I get one more fiber, I'm doing gel regen. Good stuff. Double up the range. Okay, now. In the meantime, let's actually heal a bit. Good, good. Okay. Ouchie. Okay. I need to be careful, otherwise I will perish. Okay. That's good, so I'm basically neutral on the health. Now if I get a bit more of this, then I can basically have a lot of money and full health. Okay. Excellent. Fuck yeah. Perfect, that is exactly what I was hoping for. And I'm glad that I got exactly that. Okay, now what? Probably fuel here is probably what I need. It is probably the answer to the question of what I should get. Yeah. Okay. Now, which way would more... I think that way is probably the way to go for more of the stuff, but is there a way to, like, dig through here without a bomb? No, but I could do it with one. Actually, I need to also investigate over this direction. And... okay. Nope. That's a big fat nope. No way through there. Alrighty. It's a theek. Nope. Now, I do think, however, that we have now lured some of the enemies out this way. And we can mayhaps get them. Indeed, it seems that way. Ouchie. Fuckerinos. That went poorly. Not true catastrophe, but close. Close. I was very near to a throw. Ay, ay, ay. Now let's make our way back over that way to get some more gel. Okay. Alternatively, I could deploy the beacon right here. In fact, that's what I'm gonna do. Very good. Oh, there's some more gel. Hell yeah. I did not notice that, but I will take it. Yes. Excellent. Okay. I do believe I am sufficiently armed now to be able to do that. Good, good. Oh, I'm glad that he didn't heal. That makes my life easier. By quite a lot. Okay. Ouchie. Okay. Oh, these things? I fucking hate these things. They are the absolute worst. What? Did I just run into that and explode? Yeah, I think I did, yeah. That's strange. Okay. Hehe. Okay, so we've got that over there. This over here. Now, is there actually anything else I can purchase to make this a bit easier? Well, I was saving, that's right, I was saving the money for if I got any fiber so I could get some gel regen going. Ow. That was silly. Damn it. I see that this is a more advantageous position for him than me. I guess I will not. I will make sure to have a downward angle next time. Oopsie daisies. Okay. Ouchie. Fucking fuckerinos, I'm fucked. No, I'm not. Oh my god, what? I made it out of that? Jesus Christ, that's insane. That is some blind dumb luck right there. Yeah, I got pinned between two things. That was not good. That was what we call in the business. Terribly bad. Gotta go. Enjoy and have a nice rest, everyone. Indeed, indeed. I hope you have a lovely evening. Thanks for being here, Script. I appreciate it. Much appreciated for the follow. Means a lot. Look forward to seeing you next time. Okay. Let's go with range, because range is king.
I've come in. You all.
Ren is more awake, and they say hello.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to taking another nap, or more naps soon. But I just came in because I felt like I should share the really stupid tattoo I kind of desperately want to get one day.
Yeah.
Which is just, life is, and then it's a picture of a baguette. Not a picture, a drawing. A drawing of a baguette. Because life is pain.
Is the word baguette similar in French?
No, it's that baguette is a type of bread. The French word for bread is pain, spelled P-A-I-N.
That's right, that's right. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty solid.
It's so fucking stupid.
I mean, it's a pretty good... I mean, I enjoy that. It's a pretty... It's dumb, but I think it's awesome. That's some high tier... That's some good, high tier, stupid pun. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I say, what's not to love about that? And I say, there's nothing not to love about that. There's everything to love about such a silly pun.
Also, our friends' parents really don't like tattoos. To the point where when they learned I had a tattoo, they asked our friend, "Are you planning on getting any tattoos?" Because they were so worried. Like, they aren't like your typical, like, judgmental boomer or Gen X parent about it, where it's like, you'll never get a job! But it's just definitely, you can tell that they have a distaste for it, and they're already really sad that one of their children has several tattoos.
That's pretty funny.
And so they really don't want their second child to have him, because then there are no more children left free of tattoos.
Right, right. That tracks. That's delightful. I am amused. It seems that most of people are also sleepy like you, Bombi.
Yeah.
But don't worry. Many people love... the people love hearing you. Don't worry about it. Mm-hmm. But I do suspect that they sleepy little guys.
Yeah.
You say gasp?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's pretty good. I like that. 10 out of 10. I am delighted.
Is there a reason that you have just a timer open on your phone but not on?
Yeah, it's because I think I can eat now or something, but I haven't really decided what I want to do yet. Or maybe I should have a caffeine. So I had an Adderall, but like I already had my afternoon
I
thing.
can see that. I just want to make sure, because having a random one like just open.
That makes sense. Yeah, that does happen to me rather often, where I just like have it open and then I
yeah, you love to do that. You'll wake up.
That's true.
You'll take your meds. You'll open the alarm.
And then I won't do shit with it. Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll come in and I'll be like,
Why is this happening?
Well, no, I know why it's happening.
Or
It
rather,
becomes,
should I set one?
No, usually it's just, I wonder how long that's been like that.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Because sometimes, like, logic would dictate it's been hours and hours. Other times, not so much.
It's true, yeah.
You're also just super duper, unhelpful when you're sleeping.
I believe it. That is entirely unsurprising. Yeah,
I'll ask you, have you taken your meds? You'd be like, yeah.
And like that's like that's
Duper's delight on steroids, except
Yeah.
you're not duping anyone.
It's true. Yeah, like I'm just like yeah. So I'm yeah, not a like yeah. There's not a chance that I've been doing that shit. Yeah, but I'm like oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
Well, and sometimes you'll manage to like convincingly lie, kind of.
Right.
Like convincingly enough that I don't immediately suspect.
Yeah.
Like I don't immediately know that you haven't taken it.
Right.
I simply suspect a bit.
Right.
But then usually if I'm like, "Are you sure?" You'll just be like, and you won't even respond. You'll just
I'll just
start
giggle.
laughing.
Yeah, that is just like me. Yeah, that's true.
Hello, Titular.
Indeed. You see that? Yeah, they say.
Love you too.
Yeah, and they love giving. You know, who doesn't love giving the cat kisses? It's cute. Ooh, stretch, 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 and stretch. You see, it's the Trobio. I love Trobio.
But yes,
Who doesn't
life
love Trobio?
is.
Baguette.
No, life is pound.
I know, but I
But
would
it's
always.
to signal that it's the French word for bread because it's a baguette and therefore obviously French.
Exactly, right, and I do love that. That is a good one. Although I think, you know, there's a solid chance it would get interpreted as like some type of Buddhist thing, more often than not, right?
No, I actually think that it would be like, gotta get this bread / some just weird inside joke is how it would get interpreted. And French people will just universally, I think, probably be offended.
I could see it. I would not be that surprised.
I just don't care. I have the opportunity to get a tattoo in another language and actually know what it's saying. I have to grab that opportunity.
It's true. No, that's pretty good. I am thoroughly amused. I mean, hey, I get it. Oh no, le French!
It kind of looked like, oh.
I mean, might as well be, you know.
Oh.
Oh no!
Oui, oui, baguette.
Oh oui, oui, baguette, no?
Croissant.
Croissant, 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 croissant. Yeah, I look forward. So I.
Though it is unfortunate.
Hmm?
I'm left with the World Cup to, like, the only team I can really feel in my heart, like, any amount of motivation to root for, is the French team.
Is that so?
Yeah,
Why is this?
it's because, like, okay, so, of the teams left,
Just in general, I'll move there for you.
Yeah.
But yeah, go on, Momo.
of the teams left, it's just the only one that, like, somehow it's them and no, it's just the French. Because I feel like it's the one that would be, like, the most satisfying of the ones left to win. Listen, I'm a bit more, like, mellow on Messi. Like, I don't, like, despise him. Partially because I think while certainly, like, there's bribery going on, there's reasons that, like, refs will call things, like, for others that they would never call for Messi. I think it's a mixture of bribery, and also there's I think like a sort of cognitive, like, thing, or what is the fucking term? God damn it. Give me a second.
Bias?
Yeah, bias. A cognitive bias that says, obviously, one of the goats isn't gonna, like, fuck up that bad. And so it makes a lot of people's brains, like, more prone to believing that it didn't happen.
Right.
But, like, there's also just obvious signs of corruption. FIFA is, let's be honest, a very corrupt organization. And, like, I want to make clear, I knew about it being corrupt before this World Cup. I semi-followed the Women's World Cup. I care about the women playing. But, but, like, while I'm mellow on Messi, like, I don't, like, I don't care if he gets golden boot, whatever. I don't like the Argentinian team, and it makes me really uncomfortable. That team makes me super, super uncomfortable. Like, and I know why it makes me uncomfortable. It's because it's the only South American team that doesn't have anyone who's not super pale. And there's a historical reason for that. It just makes it harder to root for them. Mind you, you'd think that would mean I couldn't root for the French. But the thing is, I actually really like killing
Mbappe. You had it the other day.
I know, but here's the thing, I didn't. I've never actually had it. You want to know how I know? This is not the first name like that I've ever run into. My principal's name also had, like, the MB. He was also Cameroonian, so it was like the same thing.
Lots of corruption allegations coming out of Argentina.
Yeah, Meatball, it might be that, like, yeah.
Yeah, that's true, yeah. The corruption is pretty, yeah.
Yeah. specifically as it pertains to FIFA, like, they are super, and like I said, like, it's why I think it's a mix. Like, because obviously, some of the, like, obviously the refs have been paid off. Like, and honestly, the entire system of, like, referees in general, I think could really use some overhaul, because the appeals process and the way that, like, a referee can essentially just single-handedly decide a winner.
True that. It's a bit problematic at times, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, FIFA! Yeah, that makes sense.
But, like, I actually like, Kylian Mbappe. Like, I like that man. I kept seeing videos on TikTok where people are like, Mbappe, like, he sounds so cute and adorable in English, but then when he talks in French, suddenly he sounds, like, really scary. And, like, I know I've already told you this. Yeah. But, like, chat, I don't look at TikToks with my sound on very often. I just don't like to. That's a little bit too much sensory input for me. So when I finally decided to actually hear what this difference is, what everyone was talking about, and I expected that not just like a tonal shift, because people were talking about like he was also meaner in French. The change in how he speaks is the same change I have when I speak in French. He just has a deeper voice. It's just, that's it. But yeah, so I mean, I like the way that he responded to that really racist, Paraguayan person.
Organized crime! Yeah, kind of like, alongside the Olympics, I mean.
You know, the Olympics, I'll give them this, little bit less organized crime. Partially because they have to have a degree of surface level, like not true fairness, but like a surface level fairness.
They do need they minimum
specifically
need
because unlike FIFA, the Olympics, I would argue, is not merely like a bringing together of the world, but it's an attempt to be like, to show all of the countries, like, here we are, we can have this peaceful competition go well type of thing. It's why it's been, something that, like, there have been, at the very least, one really famous terrorist attack at the Olympics, and it's because of the fact that it's seen as a symbol. In a way that FIFA kind of isn't.
Yeah, that is kind of true, isn't it?
Because, like, FIFA wants to be. Don't get me wrong, they really want to be. They're not going to do that as long as they keep having fucking Shakira make the World Cup song every goddamn time.
Wait, do they do it every time?
Maybe not literally, but it feels like it.
Ah!
I think she released one this year. Then, of course, we had the infamous one where she was like, it came to me in a dream.
I will always have a special place in my heart for She-Wolf.
Listen, I like some Shakira songs, but that was fucked up.
Yeah.
It's a traditional African song. I think it's Cameroonian specifically, though I could be wrong. I know it because I was taught that song in kindergarten by an African teacher. I don't actually remember the name. We called it Waka Waka, but...
I see.
Oh, I mean, I agree, Meatball. Don't get me wrong. Ha! No, I should not be the head of FIFA. No. First off...
I'm amused.
Like, I actually did play soccer a lot growing up.
You are certainly a lot better than I ever was. I was not very good at this game.
I think I'm just a little bit too mean when I play soccer. And I feel like I would transfer that meanness onto anything involving it.
That's delightful. Yeah, you should definitely have FIFA if that's the case. Yep. Why? Well, I'm Empress Mommy of the world. I will make everyone head of FIFA. Honestly, I dig it. I would support this.
But yeah, no, I agree, Meatball. And, like, the Olympics, like, definitely, like, it siphons money from the towns that it stays in. I mean, the same is true of FIFA. The same is, like, we live not too far away from one of the places. And, well, let's just say... the Kansas City, city government was like, this will bring so much business, guys, it'll bring so much, you're all gonna get so much money, and then everyone was like, okay, then we're gonna, like, buckle down and prepare for that, and then all of the businesses were like, we bought all this extra supplies. What the fuck?
Yeah. I mean, that tracks, honestly. That tracks. Yeah, like, and why didn't it work out for, like, in favor of them? I'm just kind of curious why.
Well, it's simply that, like, when, like, you gotta look at, like, the people that are going to be coming to KC, or any of the other cities, to watch these games. These are not tourists.
True.
These are people coming, like, you might occasionally get, like, that one dude from Germany who traveled across the U.S.
Yeah.
Like, occasionally you're gonna get that. But for the most part, they're not there to, like, explore the local businesses.
True, yeah, I guess that does make sense. Yeah, it's designed to ruin economics, you say. Is that so?
Yeah, Meatball's right.
How so? I know nothing about this because I'm so, like, not into sports.
So, a lot of the buildings that are being used, Meatball. Meatball, where are you from?
Greece.
Okay, Greece.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought that there was a chance you might not be, American. So, a lot of the design for some of the Olympic buildings, it depends on, like, some of them, I remember from the U.S. specifically, ended up being more permanent installations. However, you are right that others very much not. And in particular, like, they are filling massive pools, you know, building massive pools, building these massive arenas. They have to be to the Olympic standard.
Which, yeah, that's not
And it can sometimes be that it's a little bit different. Because, like the ice, for instance, and hockey and curling and all of these different things, the bobsledding competitions, things like that, have to be built with very specific requirements in mind. And oftentimes those requirements aren't going to, like, it's very hard to have all of the different building types and requirements in one city.
I agree. Like, that is something that's always been, like, really peculiar to me. Like, it feels almost like it's not that likely to work that well, right?
Oh yeah, you're like
also true, yeah.
Yeah, and I did know a bit about that, Meatball. I'll admit, I think when I had first seen your message, I thought I like filled in the blanks and didn't finish reading fully, and so I, instead of seeing Olympics, saw FIFA, and I was like, well wait, the FIFA stadiums already exist, and then I was like, oh, Olympics.
Yeah, that is actually something I've noticed about that shit with the Olympics, and I've often thought to myself, maybe this isn't the best. Maybe it would be best to have, like, I don't know, just Switzerland always be the place where it is, or something, right? Like,
the Olympics is kind of like Tom Pendergast.
Please, Ren, dude, just talk about Tom Pendergast, because he's very. I have no doubt people are gonna love hearing you talk about Tom Pendergast, because you know so much more about him than I do. I love hearing you talk about him.
He was a Kansas City, which is a city in Missouri, despite what you might think.
But there's also one by the same name in Kansas that's attached.
Yeah. Hey, and it's not Missouri's fault. Kansas City came before the state of Kansas. If anyone was going to change anything, it should have been Kansas.
Fair.
Regardless. Tom Pendergast was a guy who was a businessman first, and then became a politician, essentially in order to, like, better funnel money into his businesses.
And he was a concrete magnate, right?
And owned a bunch of bars.
Yeah,
and so Prohibition
and during Prohibition
was a real problem, which was
or did he own them beforehand?
Huh?
Did he own them before Prohibition?
He owned them before.
Okay, that's
that was
good
a part of why he wanted, like, a part of it. Like, he
Makes
wanted
sense.
to make sure the regulations didn't affect him. So for our non-American audience, Prohibition was a time, essentially right around the Great Depression, not the best timing in the world. Where there was a temperance movement, that said, you know, we need to ban alcohol, it's causing men to be violent, it's causing, like, them to not work, blah, blah, blah. Essentially, you can see it as a prototype for the modern drug war. And so they just straight up banned alcohol. All sales of alcohol, manufacturing of it in, like, like, commercial uses. Or like medical uses, things like that, like non-sterilization, essentially. Like, you could not manufacture alcohol for consumption.
Yeah.
You couldn't buy alcohol for consumption. You couldn't sell it. Every step of the process was made illegal.
Yeah.
Including homebrew. Even if you never sold it to anyone else, it was still illegal. Tom Pendergast at the time was like somewhat up and coming, like, politician, essentially ended up with complete control over Kansas City. Specifically, Prohibition essentially didn't exist there, but more importantly, Pendergast owns Pendergast Concrete. Well, Pendergast was in charge a whole bunch of projects using WPA money, which was money that was set aside to help people during the Great Depression by giving them jobs. It was like public works jobs, essentially. So like making new buildings, painting, things like that. Pendergast commissioned a bunch of WPA projects using his concrete. So like there's concrete in the bottom of a creek in Kansas City. Because
I like that creek. It's a good creek.
It
yeah,
was better before.
It was better before, from what I've heard. Yes, but I do like. It's a good creek.
But yeah, and entire like buildings were made out of his concrete. And I don't know, it just suddenly struck me that it's like pretty similar to the Olympics.
Yeah.
You know, you commission a bunch of stuff. You get the money funded to like get to build all the shit you need. You get to pocket a good chunk of that money. But yeah,
it's true. Yeah, I love hearing about that. Tom Pendergast is very significant in terms of not just organized crime, of course.
He is why Harry Truman eventually became president.
And then Harry Truman, the dude dropped atom bomb, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, like, you can make a solid argument that without Tom Pendergast, the atom bomb would not have been dropped.
There would have been no tragedy, really genocidal action,
yeah.
In my opinion, against Hiroshima and Nagasaki.
Mm-hmm.
Because Truman was a judge, was good friends with Pendergast. Pendergast pushed him into politics. The guy was kind of, like, Truman, kind of a fucking idiot, if I'm being entirely honest. And it was because he wanted to put people, Pendergast wanted to put people in higher positions. Because there was a point in time where he didn't just control the city, Kansas City. He controlled, like...
most of Missouri and Kansas, right?
The east part of Missouri, no, he never touched Kansas.
Oh, he never touched Kansas, did he?
Yeah, why would he? Fuck does he care?
Yeah?
He just wanted to make sure his operation wasn't getting fucked.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, I get that. That's right.
But yes, I am.
And that's totally fair. But yeah, Tom Pendergast, not a great guy, but an interesting and historically significant guy for sure. That's most of the time that people, like, to my understanding, when he was generally reasonably loyal to the people. They cronied in, but like that's not saying much. That just means that he's a guy who's all about the cronyism, yeah. And if you were to guesstimate, a good 80% of what was built with public money to host the Olympic is now derelict and repurposed. Read a few articles that break down how the Olympics economics work. I mean, that's very fascinating, honestly. Like that's really kind of like hella interesting. Cause yeah, that shit is not something that is ever really talked about. Yeah, yeah. So I'm like, that's damn fascinating. Whee! I like these guys because they are pinatas for money. And not very hard to get rid of, especially when they just get caught on things like that. It's very fun. I enjoy it. Okay, now we just need one more power core and some money, and we can get going with that. And we can also go this way now. And see what's Ooh, and we got fiber now. That's good, because I was wondering where all the fiber was in this instance. And the answer, of course, was Raisin Bran all along. Okay, maybe let's not deal with those guys right now. Because they seem a bit problematic. A bit extra issues. And bam. And wha-bam. And let's see. Wha-bam! And wha-bam! And wha-bam. And now I can go back and open that thing up and get some more gel. Okay, maybe not just yet. In a moment. But yeah, I do love that kind of thing. It's always really interesting to me, and I love hearing Ren talk about Tom Pendergast and whatnot, and Pendergast Concrete, because, you know, that shit is super interesting. And, and it's just like, yeah, like, it's really fascinating and a great example of, like, just how a lot of interesting, things historically have kind of shaken out, you know? And I think that's damn interesting. You know, because historically speaking, that sort of, that particular variety of cronyism tends to just, it happens a lot, you know? Tee. I enjoy when the big explosions. Good stuff. Okay. Good. Alrighty. Oopsie daisies. Oh wow, yeah, that bounce, that nearly got me. Oh no, boss. No thank you, good sir. No, goodbye. I refuse. Thank you, but no. Okay, good stuff. More HP, that's nice. Okay, down through there. Yeah, we got that guy. Actually, which type of boss is this? I didn't actually look. I should find out. Let's maybe... Yeah, what else should I dig? Okay, let's get these guys while I have a good opportunity. They're not pointing their, like, laser beams at me. Ouchie. Ouchie. I see. Okay, so that guy is in fact doing that. Oh, okay, that's good. Well, actually, I got basically what I was looking for there, so that's nice. Okay, scooch over here, fire this upwards. Get the HP back. Nice. Now, where is a nearby one of the... Where's another station nearby-ish? There's that one over there. Okay. So I could try burrowing into this one more time and see if I could get in that way. Yeah, let's go ahead and give that a go. Or alternatively, I could try... Yeah, first deal with these guys. Then deal with this guy. Good stuff. I'm glad I could bait them out of that arena, because I did not want to have to deal with them inside of that arena. Good. Well, actually, is there anything else I can buy here? Yeah. Stamina up. Good stuff. Okay. Rock and roll. Okay. Rock on. Now, I have one more matchbox. Okay. Alrighty, and now let's see what can I do here. Okay. Oh, I totally just missed both those shots, but that's whatevs. Got it. Yes. Okay. So now I can just peek around this corner and fire at this guy. Do that, and then do it again. Okay. And then one more time off to do the trick. Okay. Rock and roll. Do the same with this fella. Okay. Yeah, that was not very cautious. Alrighty. Now, what do we got next? Got this over here. We got one of these guys. Okay. We have, oh dear. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Not dealing with you. No, thank you. And now we are just going to zoom back over to here because I need to refuel. Okay. Excellent. Good, good. Okay. Ouchie. Okay. I'll take it. Alrighty. What have we over here? Oh, some boxes. I'll take it. I'll take that. Oh well. Oh no. I leave. No, 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 no. Oh dang it. Okay. I have no desire to deal with that bad guy, because, you know, those things, they got too many health. They got too many things that are too dangerous. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay. And now I escape, and I heal. That was pretty close, honestly. Bit too close for comfort. Alright. Excellent. Okay. Alrighty. Got that one. Come on, fella. You can come over here. I know you would like to be this direction, so that I will have a better ability to fire projectiles at you. And ensure that you are not able to win against me. Surely that is what you wish. Surely. Hells yeah, got it. Good stuff, and now I can finish off these fellers in at a leisurely pace. There we go. In relative safety and at a leisurely pace. That's what I want to say. Okay. Alrighty. Dope. Now what can I do here? Gel regen, maybe? I've already got that. Oh wait, I can finally do a power core. Hell yeah. Yes, that is how I would like it. Okay, well, I will do that differently in a little bit. Let's have a little extra. Oh, would you look at that? I finally have a gadget. Something in the or I can finally have something in each gadget slot. That's nice. Or I can have 2 gadgets rather. That's what I would like. Teardrop there and vial here. Let's go over there briefly. Okay. Fire this over to here. So that I can have a straight path through this wall. Good, good. Oh goody. Oh, I like this. Tech up. Oh my goodness. I have not had something like that in a long time. It's been a lot of runs since I got any such thing. There we go. Got that fella. Oopsie daisies. Good stuff there. That's reasonably nearby. That's good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Rock and roll. I'm gonna run a 2-minute ad real fast. I will be right back. There we go. Good stuff. Now I can wait. Yes, good. Now that will be a lot better, actually, no doubt. Oh yes, much better. This is much better. Oh, whoopsie daisy, that was silly. Now let's fire this here. Yes, very good. Ouchie. Good, good. Oh, I see. If you were to get... Oh, I see. You already... I read those. Let's see. Let's go ahead and actually fire this here. Let's shape the terrain just a squidge to make that a bit easier. Yeah, good stuff. Okay. I guess that's how that works. That's good to know. I did not know exactly how that particular thing legit worked. Oh dear, I do not like this actually. Oh shit, man, that's a lot. That's some total fuckery, really. How am I supposed to even... Yeah, basically I don't... Because I don't see a fuel node anywhere near, I think I basically just kind of need to grab a fuel generator to have a chance to get through that area, I guess. Seems that way. Alright then. I will not be doing that just yet. Okay. Good stuff there. Okie doke. Tech up. Let's see. This thing, I think I can just... I can move you there. And this guy, I guess, can go... here. Interesting. So I can put this guy there. Oh, actually, wait, no. No, that's not, well... No, there's not really a better place to put that. This. Yeah, I don't really have an easy way to have that powered, do I? Yeah, I don't think I do. Okay, then. Alternatively, what could I do here to, like, how drastically could I increase the effectiveness of the ship overall with this power core? Significantly, I think. Okay. Yeah, this could work. Stalker is a rabbit hole. 2 a.m. already. Yeah, I mean, that's not especially surprising, yeah, because you do seem to really love that game, so I'm not surprised it's a bit of a time-sinking rabbit hole for you. I'm glad you enjoy it, though. Because that's always a good thing in my eyes, when you have something that you really enjoy that much. Yeah. Put that guy there. This guy here. Most engrossing atmosphere of any game you've ever... Really? Wow. I mean, honestly, that's pretty impressive. And that's quite the, that is quite the endorsement, TBH. I am muchly impressed. There we go. Now I can simply go directly through here now. I'll save not a small amount of fuel, truly. I think that will be far from trivial. Okay. the one. And I got 2. And that's 3. Heck yeah. Now I'm gonna sit here and regenerate gel for a bit. I do have a gel regenerator, right? I do. However, I think I'm actually just gonna move it to up here, frankly, because that is gonna be better in most every respect than the extra bit of stamina. Including similar games such as the 3D Fallout ones, like I see, like Vegas and 4. I got you. Yeah, that's quite. That's a lot. That's high praise. I will keep that in mind. That sounds very nice. Extremely good. Oh wait, that's right. I can now actually deal with the slime over here. Whoopee! Yeah. Oh shit! I forgot that it went down. So what I'm gonna do here? Very good. Finally, I ignited it. God, that was difficult. I have no idea why that was so difficult, but hey, I'm glad it's over with. Oh shit. Got him. Hell yeah. Oh shit, ouch. Got him. Hells yeah. What makes the atmosphere so engrossing, Meatball? I'd love to hear about it. And is it a role-playing game or some other type of thing? There we go. Now we have a direct bit of access into this particular fuel pocket. There are no levels or XP, but it's kind of role-playing, but in an unconventional manner. I see. Interesting. So I take it that means it's a bit more like a roguelike of some kind. Good shit. Got it. Okay, and that's a bit of a dead end there. Good to know. However, this over here is not a dead end because I could dig through that. Good stuff. Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. Okay, let's also maybe deploy a beacon here, actually. Because I have one. Ooh, woo, and hey there, Coitus, welcome on in. I wanted to tell you that I gave the kitty cat the requested scritches a while ago that you asked for. I don't remember what. I know it was kitty cat scritches on the chest, and the kitty very much loved and enjoyed the scritches. I just wanted you to know. But yes, how you doing, Coitus? I hope you're doing well today. Yeah. And you can't remember what you requested, but I'm glad they enjoyed them. Me too, frankly. Me too. Because the kitty cat, they love these scritches. And some of the time they love their scritches even more than usual. And this seems to have been one of those times. Nice. Ouchie. Interessant. Okay. What exactly is the orange stuff here? The stuff that looks kind of like amber or something. Also, has anyone here ever seen the show Fringe? I really enjoyed that show. It was a really good, fun sci-fi show. Sci-fi thriller. Busy day, going to sleep soon. That makes a lot of sense. I hope you get, you know, really good rest and nice sleep. Yeah. I agree, Meatball. Fringe was really cool. I enjoyed it a lot. And frankly, like, it was so much, it was so much fun. I really loved that shit. K-Cast, time for some motherly love. Slow scritches on the forehead. Oh, the kitty gonna love that. And imagine Will's mother licking his forehead with your fingies. Silly slime ball. Making it clean and neat. Honestly, yeah, I can do that. And the kitty, I have no doubt, will love that. That is actually one of my favorite things to do for kitty cat, because the kitty the kitty love it. You make him so happy. You can tell that he like, yeah, this is wonderful. I love it. And you know that's one of the times where he often will end up just like, so the kitty does very occasionally smile. And I agree, all kitties do love forehead scritches. It's a fact. It's one of the times when the kitty like legit just has a smiles like a does a full on like human smile. It's really cute. It's great, honestly. I love it. Okay, we got that. Put that one there. Let's see, I suppose I could do Caps region. There wouldn't be any harm in that, really. Might as well, actually. It's probably wise. Okay. Good stuff. And then... oh, that's right. I can also get one fuel generator. And now we're basically back to where we were before we threw the last run. Pretty much. Oops. Oh, let's see over here. Get one more of these. Okay. And now I think I'm going to deploy this one where... How? Actually, I think I can get to that fuel deposit. Let's do that. Because if I do that, this will enable me to actually use the fuel kind of like cover. Yeah. And that could possibly be useful. Yeah. No, I'm gonna be adding the sounds basically either whenever I get to a point where I don't feel I can safely continue this run, or where or whenever I basically decide to, or if I throw this run hardcore, right? Either one. Pew, pew, pew. Oopsie daisies. Damn it. Okay, let's do this and run back here and do that. Wabam! Okay. Healed up. Good stuff. I'm not sure why my controller disconnected for a moment there. That's concerning. I'm gonna unplug it, plug it back in. Reposition it. Hope for the best. And how is the run going? Let's take a look. I've got 3 stations. But I have a 4th one over here and a 5th one over here, but I need to clear out some more space, right? But realistically, I'm more or less doing that right at this moment because I need to kind of, I need one more power core, and then I can really kind of pop off here. Now the real question, can I out DPS this guy? I don't actually, I'm not liking my odds, no thanks. Yeah, I don't like those odds. So instead, we're just gonna go over here. Good stuff. I can cheese it? I have... Oh. Really? And I agree. Debris is also my new favorite because, like, as soon as I unlocked Debris, it was kind of a pretty huge game changer for me because, like, it just... I really like it. I like the fact that I can, you know, do parabola arcs to, like, hit enemies while I'm from cover, you know? Like, it's really nice. It's super duper handy. Not to mention that, like, it has a nice amount of spread, and at close range, it's pretty likely to, you know, be devastating to the baddies. It's really good. I like it a lot. It is my favorite. It's for the same reasons that I like the worm projectile, I also like Debris. However, in my heart of hearts, it will always be Durbus. And I think it should be Durbus to you as well. Because I don't know, I genuinely feel like Durbus is fantastic. Also, these things, I hate them. it killed one of my runs today. So, air mine. Maybe. If I get enough of stuff, I will do that. And also projectile speed, hell yes. On Durbus, that is excellent. So that was range. Well, no, I think I needed to have that range, actually. There we go. If I do this, I can just do that. Yes. Perfect. Oh, we got a dandelion, do we? Actually, yeah, what type of weapon is this? Cluster of second. Oh. I see. Yeah, debris is great. Oh wow, thank you so much for this for subscribing. I really appreciate that, Coitus. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Means the world. Let's see. So what you're saying is that I should drop the teardrops on that boss? Is that what you're saying? And yeah, gets a lot of power from range and from projectiles. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, the extra projectile also, yeah, would be very helpful. No. What are you suggesting? Just from behind cover, you mean? Yes, so are you talking about debris here, right? Okay, so from behind cover, I get it. Okay, then. Okay. Okay, yeah, I didn't think that'd be enough, but I thought I'd give it a try. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. I'm glad that was as easy as that was. Hell yes. Add gel explosion? Oh yes, please, thank you. That is fantastic, and I'm thrilled about it. Okay, so we got one of you guys. Now let's unload a bunch of these projectiles at you. That was a bit risky. Now, let's see. Add gel explode. Now, actually, here's a question. Let's find out the answer. Does adding gel explosion to this let me get rid of either the gray? It lets me get rid of the gray blocks. This is huge. Okay, then. I know precisely what I'm doing. You're gonna be going now, Meatball? Well, I hope you have a lovely time. And a lovely evening, and a good sleep. Thank you so much for being here. I'm glad to have you. But yeah. I look forward to seeing you again soon. Let's see, so we'll fire this here. Now we have an open path here. And now I can try to sneak by without activating the boss. Fan-freaking-tastic, actually. Yes, this is beautiful. Art. Oh, not one of you. Oh, I don't like your missiles. Your missiles be scary. is fan-freaking-tastic. Okay. It's just a bunch of gray blocks, it seems. I wouldn't be surprised if there was some gold over there, but meh. Okay. Okay, so can't dig that. That's good to know. I wonder if I can dig all the way through here, but I would, in either case. Well, because there's a little deposit of fuel there, I might as well wait a little longer. Actually, I can just sit here. And that's actually exactly what I'm thinking, is I could destroy the big boss from this area, which is part of why I am kind of digging this out nicely and making a little spot here. I want to make a little nook back here that I can retreat to, if I must. Because I'm not entirely confident in my skills, frankly. Because, you know, I fear that I would have a bit much of a skill issue, and then,
I don't need
very
this.
much choke at the end.
Mimic come. I don't need you to mimic come.
I'm amused.
Mimics come.
Okay, so I do have one bomb there. I am getting better, I agree. But thank you, I appreciate it. But yeah, you know, it's, actually, wait. Can the bomb get rid of those tiles? Let's find out soon. Alrighty, so... Yes. Yes, it can. Okay, now that I'm down to half fuel, let's see how much fuel I can get from these couple of blocks. Just a bit, not too much. Okay, now back down into here for a brief moment. Because if I can dig all the way across here, that will make my life so much easier. Like, it'll just be so much better. Yeah, because if I can get through into here, it means I have a much better way into this area. Because this whole thing is a bit miserable. It's just a bit too tight and it makes it harder to do shit, frankly. Whereas this is a bit easier. Oh, that's right. And now I can... Oh, damn it all. Didn't quite ignite it. Oh well. Let's try it from over here then. There we go. Good shit. Fan-freaking-tastic. Actually, yeah, let's just shoot this guy from over here. Fantastic. Good stuff. Oh, bam! Okay. Go here, grab this. because the bomb can still seemingly get a couple of things that I cannot. I will have one more. Now, let's see. What else shall I buy? Maybe range. Yeah, and I agree, that is a bit of a minus there, but hey, I can live with that particular issue. Not the biggest deal to me. Alright, just need one more power core, and then I should be all good. So now I'm gonna go down to that area, and then we cheese the boss a little bit. Wait, no, fuel up. Do I have enough for that? I do. It's a little inconvenient, but I can make this work. There we go. Good stuff. Yeah. Okie doke, and now I can go down. That is some impressive range on the debris now. I'm liking it. Why won't he follow me? Damn it. Yeah, I don't think I'm not really producing enough like damage output to deal with that guy as of yet. What I think I'll do instead is dig it down and around and see if I can get the other guy. Actually, no, let's go maybe over here first and see what we can do. Right, but the thing is, like, I need a little bit more, like, damage output. Just a little bit. And if I had a little bit more, I'd be able to, like, just sit there and, you know, finish them off reasonably quickly, right? But otherwise, it could take a bit longer than I really would like to spend doing that. Like, if I come to an impasse and I really must do that, I will. But, you know, a whoopsie daisies. Like, if I have one add projectile, I'd be willing to do that. Right? Or a bit more stamina, or a stamina regen. Like, any number of these things would be enough for me to be willing to do that, but the lack of these things makes it a lot more of an issue. These freaking things out there, damned missiles. I do not like their missiles. Oh, hi, kitty man. Guess what, kitty? You have scritches for you. One of the coitus would like you to have a specific type of scritch. Come here. So come here, Mr. Man. Is to give you the forehead scritches. The forehead scritches. Very slowly. As if, you know, we are mother licking your forehead with fingers. And making it clean and neat. There you go, mister. Oh, he's so happy. He is so incredibly happy right now. He looks like, looks like the happiest little man. He's just such a happy little guy with his forehead scritches. Oh, yes, special. And thank you for the float usage. I appreciate that. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. As soon as I get that extra projectile, I'm definitely gonna, yeah, I'm gonna wreck shop with a lot of baddies. It's gonna be great. And then I will try to avoid getting mulched by, you know, one of those, like, turrets with all the extra thingamajigs. Like, you know the ones. I have an idea. I think I need to, get up and make sure that my controller thing is plugged in sufficiently, because it started to eat my inputs. Otherwise, I might need to restart. Yeah. In either case, I need to do a quick 2-minute ad. Oh, the kitty is so happy, and yes, I will do a 2-minute ad, go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. So I will see you all in a jiff.
Here we go.
Let's go to space!
Let's go to space! Let's go under the sea. For that special.
I agree, for that special. Oh yeah, he didn't move. Yeah, the kitty's still here. I'm so happy. Oh, kitty. Ah. He's a good little fizzle mitten. He's full of fluff and love. Woof indeed. I agree. Okie dokie. Now, let's see. Do I need to reboot the game because of the thing eating my inputs? Hopefully not. Because frankly, that's a bit of a pain in the ass. What is that? Add spark? Okay. That's pretty good. I mean, anything that adds, the electricity is fine. That's all good by me. I like the way it chains between fellers. Between the bad guys. It's nice. Shit. I guess I need to retreat now. Wha-bam! Or not. I guess I'm gonna heal. Be all healed and be all good. Okay. Yeah, these things have such a weird movement pattern. It is strange. Not like impossible to deal with, but strange. Well, time to go refuel. Actually, wait a minute. Let's do it like this. And well, bam. No! How dare you burn my fuel, you bastard! Well, at least I got one refuel out of it. It's fine. Son of a bitch. Okay. Okay. That is too many of those. I don't want to deal with them. Wait a minute. Yep, I'm glad that I was correct about my assessment on how to deal with that. One of these guys, damn it, missed, was sufficient. I'm glad to know it. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta go in for the kill. So sometimes that can be a little difficult. Yeah, no. We are just gonna have to go, and in fact, we may end up having to deploy our. Yeah, no, we got deploy this guy. Okay. The station up north. Oh, that one over there, you mean? Oh shit, yeah. That's a good idea. I'm gonna do that. In fact, that is the actual next thing I'm gonna do. Ouchie. Oh. Okay. Oh. Booster. Gimme. Oh. Hails, yeah. How dare you, you son of a bitch, with your stupid little missiles. Okay, good stuff. Now back to the fuels, the pit stop, and then we're gonna go get the station up north. Oopsie daisies. My dodging's gotten much. Really, it has. I'm so glad. I'm pleased about that, honestly, because frankly, I have not really been able to notice that easily. Whether whether it has gotten that much better or how much better it's gotten. So I'm glad to hear you say that, frankly, because yeah, it's not the, especially like when you just sometimes I just end up throwing a run because I get randomly mulched. It's not the easiest thing to parse. Yeah, I'm not greeting. I'm not dealing with that shit. No thanks. So we're gonna run. I guess probably the fastest way is back over to here. So that's what we'll do. And we're also gonna heal. Good stuff. Just in case we are going to top up, because I would not like anything to go wrong. Oh, hi, oh, cute fuzzy mitten man. Alright, here we go. Booster. Now, what do we got? Yeah, that's good. Okay. Good stuff. And then add spark. Oh, hi, kitty man. Actually, no. Well, actually, I'm gonna buy another fuel generator. That's a wise decision. Over to here we go. Oh, that's right. And a little bit more HP. Good. Oh, free money. Oops. I'm a bit of a fool. And I have not yet fully gotten used to that particular explosion radius. Yeah, QL Fizzle Mittens. How you doing? Yeah, I remember that when I first encountered this guy, I was not comfortable enough to be able to deal with him. I did not have enough HP or much of anything else. But now I think he's perfectly doable. Yeah, there we go. There we are. However, let's also, well, first do that, and then this. Very nice. Very good, very good. Got that fella. Nice, nice. Ooh, money. Free money. Yes. Okay. Stupid explodey thing, or zappy things. I don't like them. And I wish they would stop existing. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Excellent. Good stuff now. Okay, now back here. Oh, it's a... Oh, and T-Alarm. Ren also wanted me to say that thank you for the Trobios. Oh, yay. I like that. Pats. I mean, who doesn't like pats? Pats are nice. Very good. Okie doke. Okay, we just need a tiny bit more money. Now, I think there's a couple more little gold squares somewhere. Where are they? I think there's one down there. Is that it? Unclear. I think there is one over that way, though. Oh, is there other stuff that way? Unsure. Yay. Yeah, because Ren got distracted about Tom Pendergast, because I asked Ren about Tom Pendergast. I love hearing Ren talk about Tom Pendergast, because so Ren worked at a place that was relevant. Basically, one of Ren's areas of expertise is a person named Thomas Hart Benton. He's a artist. You should go to sleep, but this is too exciting. I mean, I get it. But yeah, Thomas Hart Benton's a artist who did a lot of important paintings and shit in government buildings in the United States of America. Yeah. I'm really glad. Actually, that makes me very happy, T-Lord, that you find my rambling so charming and relaxing and lovely. That makes me very happy. Because I like rambling. And it's fun. Okay, so that is exactly 3,000, which is precisely what we needed. Excellent. Yes. So now we can get yet another power core. And now that we will achieve ultimate power. Oh wait, that's right. That was the amount of money I needed for the power core. However, extra projectile will also work. Fine by me. Okay, so let's see, what should I get rid of here? I will get rid of 1 projectile speed. Okay. Lovely. Okay. Oh, laser, eh? That's good to know. We now have laser available. Okay. Actually, we'll also do the add spark here. Yay. I'm glad. Maybe change 1 power core to debris. Can I afford to do that? I will consider this very shortly after I find out exactly what the question mark is. Because depending on what it is, it may make it irrelevant. whatever reason, this particular run, the fiber has not been anywhere near as plentiful, which is odd. Hells yeah. Money, 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 money. Tee What bam! I love it. No, I missed. Oh dear. Oopsie daisies. Yes! Okay. And I've got plenty of fuel still. So we'll fire this directly upwards and we'll grab all the money. All the money. Okay, now what? Okay, that's even more all the money. Okay, but I need to recharge the stuff. Or maybe there's some over here that I didn't destroy by accident. Maybe? Yes, there is. Gel, lovely. Good, good, good. And now, what do we got? What do we got? We can get even more richer. Kabloom. Scramaban. Whamma blam. Roll flamma squam. Okay. That's nonsense. I love good bit of nonsense. Alright, I think it's about time to go ahead and turn back around. Although I could deal somewhat with that, I don't really wanna. Because frankly, it seems a bit like more trouble than it's worth. Certainly right just this moment. And yeah, wait. I'm not sure if that even damaged it, but whatever. I will find out later. Shoots low-range projectile downward. That seems like strictly worse. But then again, maybe not. Cost 3. I mean, it adds 3. But so does the other thing. Wait, no, it doesn't. Well, I guess I'll just do that to have more cap capacity at this stage. Doesn't cost me nothing, I guess. Extra projectile. I do indeed got Blade. The film from the 2000s. That's a terrible joke. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Cause yeah, it was ridiculous. It makes me happy that you like that. Cause it's very, I just it's a high dose of nonsense, and I love it. Okay, all these guys, I don't like those guys. Very good, very good. Okay. Ooh, even more money. Excellent. Okay. Well, actually, wait. Here's a great idea. Yep, that was a good idea. Very good. Excellent. I'm glad I was able to get that unlocked while the enemies were just out of range. Cluster cube. A big bang, and then many small bangs after. Okay. That sounds sketchy as all hell. Any experience with this one? Coitus? I don't know anything about this. Oh yeah, the Blade movies were humorously mediocre, TBH. But, like, there was something nice about them. Probably just that Wesley Snipes was very fun and like, he was very fun. He was very good at his character, very handsome as well. Yeah, like that, the cluster thingy sounds very heinously dangerous. In any case, maybe I will just go for some gel up, I suppose. Wait a minute. I could put this... Oh wait, never mind. I can't. Oh well. I tried. Okie doke. Okay. Good to know that I keep forgetting that I can't go through that one. Oh dear. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, whoopsie daisies. Definitely just flew right into that one. Let's see. If I can drag him over this way, should be fine. Oh, whoopsie daisies. I'm not sure if I can manage this one with my current configuration. Yeah, I would need to move one of the power cores, as you said, to the weapon. Ah, dear. Maybe not. I will take an applause. That was not easy. Okay. Power core. And now... Fantastic. This will be great. Extra projectile. Range. Range. Excellent. Golly, that was difficult, but I am pleased that I did so. I'll also take one more projectile speed. Okay. And what is this? Possible. Yes, there would be gold there. Hell yes. Yes. There is. Oh, there's no reason to boost the add projectile? The add projectile doesn't get anything else? Okay, good to know. Thank you for that. I will indeed change it after I grab this little bit extra money. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, I guess it does. It even says that it doesn't gain no benefit. Fascinating. Range, projectile speed. And I guess let's put you here. That's fine. Certainly for now. Oh no, it definitely does something. Like, it basically makes it so it travels way the hell further. And, like, off the screen even. It makes it a lot more potent because especially combined with the lifetime. Oh my goodness. Yes, booster, thank you very much. Okay. And mollywops. Yes, very good. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Fuck you, you bastards, I hate you. I hate those guys so much, because they don't even give you money. They're terrible. They're evil, I tell you. They're evil. In fact, they're so evil that I'm going to charge up to have 4 gel. And then I'm going to just fire my weapon twice. Let's see. I didn't charge up enough, god damn it. I guess I just have to do it the hard way, it's fine. But I did carve through the area, so now I have an inn. It's fine. Okay. Good stuff. It's been a while since one of those guys hit me. I am pleased that I can relatively consistently dodge them. It's nice. Oh dear. I did not appreciate the fact that those missed. Especially since there's a non-zero chance that they made more baddies. Okay, let's extract all of the remaining fuel here. Let's see. Assumed it wouldn't since you already have a lot of lifetime. High base range, so the extra range increases it a lot. Debris is great because you can just shoot stuff off screen. And how do you collect the money and stuff in time if you do that? You can't always collect the money, but that's okay, frankly. Hi, Kitty Widgeons. Oh, you wanna go on your Kitty Man adventures? Well, I hope you have fun doing your Kitty Man adventures. We believe in you, little Kitty Man. Good little Fribble Mittens. He's such a good little loving Fribble. But yeah, like, realistically, the way you do it in time is by, you know, you just kind of choose your engagement carefully. And, like, because it's most relevant with bosses and crap. Right? Like, that's where you really want to be doing it the most. Yeah. 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 That be how it be. Booster. Yeah. Oh shit, this could go kind of hard, yeah. Or alternatively, actually this is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, this is a great idea. Because this way, I can do all of that. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, Coitus, I'm not entirely sure, TBH. Yeah. Yeah, it might fade off the screen. Like, it might fade away faster if it's off the screen. It could be the case. This would be thoroughly unsurprising to me. Just given how it'd be. Yeah. And how are you doing, Kibble, by the way? I feel like it'd be better to have a booster up or down one. Its main weapon tile doesn't benefit from it. That's a solid idea. You're probably right about that, yeah. I mean, you are right, doesn't benefit from it, but yeah, I think you're right. Let's see. Fire rate. Projectile speed. And then range. Yeah. Good stuff. That's how it will be for now. Oh yeah, it's pretty strong. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. It's been a long time since I've seen a fucking McDonald's ad, let alone one that had that, like, did they change that, like, slogan? Because I haven't. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't heard it in years. That's funny. Tested at killing things on the edge of your screen, and even when the money faded away almost interesting, actually. That's very fascinating. I had no idea, but I'm glad to know this information. That is very useful. Yeah, it's super interesting. Much useful. Big build. I love the big build. It gets me every time. Okay. I want to try laser, but I don't have a need at this stage. Good stuff. Let's also go for some more health. Good, good. Rock and roll. Let's go this way and see what's over there. It's so bad unless they pass. I mean, I believe you. Yeah. Honestly, that is definitely the type of thing I think that's worth mentioning to the devs, along with like the shift complaint. Yeah, it's like using the shift key on keyboard is just like injurious to the hand, and they need to make it a toggle, or at least give you an option to toggle it. And do you guys know if let's see here, if shard does damage to the zappy things? If so, I would like to know that, because yeah, like I would want to know if it does that. Appreciate a little bit of reducing the spread. What the fuck? Oh, that's upsetting. Oh well. Wait, what? You actually don't know? And wait, they patched what? So you just need a third. So if I add a third projectile to my dealio, it will it'll destroy the things. Is that what you're saying? The zappy boys? Oh wait, they changed it? I remember the bolt could destroy the I remember that part, but did they remove that? Because that'd be honestly a little surprising. Whatever name is available says I need to do at least 4 damage to damage those. Oh, you were told. Because I was like, wait, this is your first message. But welcome on in. Whatever name is available, I'm glad to have you, and I appreciate you. Oh, I see. So a gel weapon can't do it. Or only gel, rather. Interesting. That's fascinating. Good stuff. Got him. Well, we got even more to add gel explosion, so looks like we'll have a chance to give it a go. Rock on. Good. And then also, well, I suppose I can dig through a bit later. It's fine. Yeah, you were told you need to do at least 4 explosive damage in 1 hit. I see. Beating at the because I was told it needed to be explosive damage in particular. But yeah, I don't actually know. Well, I guess let's try that. Almost always has a superstation, I see. Well, we can give it a try. Grayscale. I see, so down there you mean. I got you. Actually, wait, the first thing I would like to do. Yep, before anything else, I just want to collect this gel here, so I don't gotta stand around waiting. Then I'm gonna go down to the boss area there. Maybe it's not a boss, maybe it's just a mini boss, I don't care. And then, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to open fire. That's what I'm gonna do. And see how well that does. Oh, it's not a boss, it was this guy. Well, I'm glad that I got him. Definitely no boss, but you know, they are a nuisance. Not much is the case. Okay, good stuff. And now we've healed. Oh, money, eh? I do like that. Got that stuff over on that side. I probably ought to dig it directly through that so I can have easier access. And faster access anyway. Yeah, that would probably be smart. I also wanted to see where are the Zappy boys. They should be straight down. But you're off to bed. I hope
This
you have
run
some
made
good,
me
good sleep,
literally despair.
But yeah, thanks for being here. It's much appreciated. Oops, I keep deploying that weapon there. But yeah, as always, it's a pleasure having you here, and I hope that your dreams are great. Okay, so let's try this. Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't think that's enough. I think I should be able to get rid of this guy with relatively ease, yeah. Good stuff, got it. Okay. Rock and roll. Do 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 do. Vroom. Yay! What all did I get from that? Wasn't really looking. Got that weapon. Wait a minute. I think this weapon I can add the gel explosion to make it into a digging tool, like a very effective digging tool, I think. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Let's give that a go. Yep, that is true. That is precisely what I'm able to do. However, I don't know that I can dig the gray blocks with this, which is a bit of a problem. Yep, that is the case. Okay, how do I want to deal with that, really? Well, actually, I don't know if I can or can't. With the maximum amount of gel available, I might be able to. Okay. Good stuff there. Oh, you think that the popper's less gel efficient? Yeah, I think you're probably right. Than the shards, you mean, I assume? Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I have a bunch of money. I've got a fuel generator. Do I want a... I don't know if I need a second one just yet. I need one more of those, and then I can get more of that. But what I will do is, in the meantime, is a gel up, because that would be nice. Yeah, spread. Yes, I can get rid of some spread. Yeah, that's a lot better. Like, drastically better. Now let's also... I didn't do it. Oops. Okay, good stuff there. I wonder how far that is. It's probably a bit of a ways. Alright, there's some more gel. Now let's also go through this way. And let's see what that question mark is, if I can do so safely. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to dig through like this. That's fine. Uh-oh. Whoopsie daisies. That was a bit of a fuck up. Let's be careful. Very good. That's better, but I need to sit around more because that was a sizable mess up. Gotta heal. I'm gonna run a 2-minute ab while I just recharge gel, TBH. I'll be right back. I also need to widen this passage so that I'm less likely to get hit by the zappy thing, because that thing has fucked me up way too many times. Okay, let's put this guy there. No, here. That's right. Extra stamina. Hell yeah. And it's got so many overlapping dealios that should be... Yep, that's a huge amount more stamina. Fuck yeah. I've got more stamina now. Quite a lot more. Chicken McNugget. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Alyssa Scarlett. Let me give you a shout out, and let's also all join together after I do that in following. And hello there, Harley Ellis. Oh, well, thank you so much. Welcome on in. I recognize you from various places. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Shout out to Lizard, if you didn't know. Lizard. Alyssa. I do recognize you. I have seen you at least once or twice. Welcome on in, Zeno. I'm glad to have you. Or Zen Ox. Whichever one. I like them both. Lizard, and Scarlet. I have seen you at least 1 or 2 times. The same for Harley Ellis. I don't know where, but I have. But let's all join in following, because that's polite, and the smart, and it's also helpful. Of course, Lizard. Does it mean that I know ball? Which ball? Because, frankly, I know the Lizard from Vexelis's chat. That's where I first heard it. I don't know I actually don't know anything about the context of Lizard. If there's context for Lizard, I don't have it. Because, regrettably, I'm an Eldritch Slime, and this means that I am a little bit out of tune with certain aspects of human culture, you see. But yes, for those who don't know me, I am hamperchamp, the Eldritch Slime, and I am achieving world domination, 1 stream at a time, and the eventual goal is to make the world a squishier and kinder place. And this will help me achieve world dominion, in part by increasing my political popularity, so I can run for Prime Minister of the Chancellorship of the United Nations of Earthistan. I'm pretty sure that's right. I haven't really looked into it, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. I have difficulty keeping a straight face with that one. It's pretty ridiculous. But hey, it's fun. But that is to say, we do a lot of nonsense here. I'm just a very silly person who does very silly things. But yes. Yeah. I'm just a goofy person. Does goofy things. And I yap about both nonsense and sometimes actual substantive topics. Like perma. You just play... you just play Deadlock. I see, I see, I see. I have heard things from Dunker Slam about Deadlock. I heard that it was... I think I heard that it was alright? Is that what I heard? I think so. That's what I seem to recollect. I don't exactly know what type of game it is. Is it fun? If it's fun, rock and roll. I'm certainly glad that it's fun. But yeah. You do variety again after you hit Phantom. Hell yeah. Something I recommend this game actually. This game is really good, and if you go to its Steam page and you click the request access button, you will be able to just get it immediately. That won't be the case forever, but if you do it now, you'll be able to. It's very good, and it's currently free. Because it is being playtested currently, but it's as far as I can tell, it's pretty much just an entirely functional game, and it's really quite fun. It's a roguelike, and you basically are this little spaceship guy, and you run around and you collect money, and you try to avoid getting exploded by various things like that, right? And you try to avoid face tanking things the way that I do, because I'm not the best at this. But that's okay, because, you know, yeah, you can buy upgrades to your health and make, not like money buy, but like in the game, yeah. Oh dear, that's a lot of baddies. I don't like how many baddies that is. Uh-oh. Okay. But yes, if you need to raid and run, that is understandable. Oh god. There's a lot of bad guys. I don't like it. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run away. Bravely run away. Brave Sir Robin. Bravely run away. Oh no. Nope. Not doing that. No. I'm not gonna go that way. Oh my god. I don't like my odds. Well, I'm running. Goodbye. I do not like my odds. Let's see if I can get some health back. Yes, okay. Now it's also refuel real fast. Okay, now I can try to deal with this guy. Maybe. Possibly. Okay, and last one. Yes, and now I've got all the money there. Now that means I can just... okay. Can I dig through here? But yes. Face tanking is the best tanking. That is true. Yeah, you do your rounds and take care. That's totally understandable. I hope you do the very same. Oh, I have just the command for you. It's pretty great. It's nope, I did it wrong. It's nope. It's lurkin slime. It's slime to lurk. I love that one. It's a silly pun. What's not to love about silly puns? Okay. And fire these fellas. And open fire here. Very good. Open fire on this guy. Okay. Almost got him. Got him. Oh, what do we got down here? As of yet, somewhat unclear, but I do need to refuel. I mean, I'm just going to deploy that thing. because frankly, it makes my life easier. Yeah, let's just refuel. So we don't gotta stress about that or do anything stupid trying to avoid running out of fuel. Because that has gotten me killed more than one time in this game. Okay. Excellent. Good stuff. Grab that thing. Marvelous. Okay. Oh. Disc gun. I don't think I've seen that one before. Oh golly, I hate those things so much. Okie doke. And we shall fire at that thing as soon as I can once more. Very good. And now, let's just open fire on this guy while he's stuck on the corner. Excellent. Okie doke. Beautiful. Oopsie daisies. Okay. But yeah, anybody who sticks around, I certainly appreciate it. But also, I understand if you don't feel like it. But I appreciate y'all for raiding in any case. Thank you much for being here. Yeah, it's good stuff. Okay, now let's look around. Let's scooch this away. Nah, I can't really. There's not really an angle to get in there safely until I have a way to destroy those zappy dealios. Excellent. That's real good. That's a lot of money. Alrighty. Hell yeah. That was some hella dodging. That was not super easy. In fact, I would go so far as to say that was pretty difficult. Okay. Okay, let's see here. I suppose I could theoretically dig through there. That's perfectly doable, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Well, I guess in any case, I need to zip back to a station. Regardless of all other factors. That's right, I also want to clear this area up somewhat so that it's easier to avoid the zappy things. Good stuff. Okay. Disc gun. Let's see what this gun has to offer. Does a lot of contact damage. Okay. What happens if I give it an extra projectile? I have to do that. I don't think this is going to be sufficient. Yeah, no, definitely not. Okay. Although I need to give it a shot with the gel having recharged. Yeah, no. That's not gonna be good enough. Oh well. I gave it a go. Let's put this guy there. Okay, let's put you there. Yeah, we'll do that. Alrighty. Okay. Extra stamina, yes. Let's do that. And then what else? Okay. And this ought to connect to power grids. Yep, there we are. Good stuff there. What else can we do? Range of the fire ray. Really, I can just remove, if I wanted, I could, well, nah, actually, well, this, I suppose I could just scooch it up here. I need to move a few things, but yeah, I could do this. I scooch this guy. I can do that. No, wait. Here. You know, I think this is fine. Well, yeah, no, this should work just peachy. And then yeah, perfect. There we go. That's a lot of extra fuel. And a lot of extra, well, most things, realistically speaking. Okie doke. That works. Cool. It's a little bit sketchy and strange, but that's fine. Next power core will probably go to add to sparks, to electron up. There it is. Yeah. Zaps nearby enemies until it runs out. I mean, that's pretty nice, actually. I might go for that, too. Although I think I'll just sit here and recharge the stuff for a minute. Okay. Good, good. Okie doke. Huh. Oh shit. 65. That is gigantic every stream. My god, that's insane. I did not know I've streamed that many times. That's cool. I'm glad to know that as well. But geez Louise, that is of course the biggest stream in the channel. The streak in the channel rather. Damn. That's crazy. But I'm pretty pleased about it. I appreciate it muchly. Rock and roll. Okay. Let's see over here. What do we got? good stuff here. Oh, damn. That's a lot of stuff. And it all looks very nice. Okay, we got a matchbox. Got some HP. Una bomba. Let's see. What's it? Stamina regen? Yes. That is absolutely one of those limiting factors we've had. Yes. I am much pleased. Oopsie oopsies. Also, I guess I could connect these two up. Would not be too terribly much work, really. Okay. I would have a nice alternative route, which is good. Okay. Very good. Now it's a straight line through, which is good. Very nice. Now, the stamina regen, I think, simply must be on at. Frankly, I think it's going to go right here. Okay, well, I need to move a few things, it would seem. Since I'm not really using that, it's not really an issue. And then this guy. Stamina regen. Yeah, that's gonna be good. I suppose I could go for caps up. I might as well, realistically, but I'm not sure I want it in that particular position. I think I'd rather have the stamina here. Just more stamina. Yeah. Seems good to me. Marvelous, okay. Got that. Did that. Lovely. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. Let's go over there. Let's see what we can do. Okay. Good stuff. Now I'm actually taking down the boss's health bar extremely fast. I am very happy about this. What? Why did you just suddenly regenerate all of your health? I don't understand. What the fuck? Oh wait, you didn't. It's a different boss's health bar. Jesus Christ. That's frankly terrifying. Alright. Good, good. Oh, this is a weapon, is it? Huh. Fascinating. And we'll do the electron up. That's good. Okay. Okay. Alright, what sort of generator should I go with? I could get more gel regen. Yeah, that may be the thing to do here. I very much like that spark that the thing adds. It's very effective. I guess let's see how good it is, frankly. I should probably test it out a bit more. And then after, depending on how good it is, then we will see. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Excellent. Okay. Let's see, we will blast right on through there, and then see what's up. Expensive mistake. You know what? It is what it. Oh dear. Let's also fire that here. And then I think, yes, let's just dig out that way. It's probably the call. That is definitely the cautious option, and I think it's the right option. Got that feller. Okay. I got an extra debris, okay. I mean, I don't really need that, but that's funny. I would have certainly preferred bolt in this instance, but hey, what you gonna do? Okay. Excellent, excellent, and excellent. Hell yeah. Oh, that's marvelous. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we got another booster, that's right. Actually, wait. Does this double boost anything? No. Okay. Spread. I think projectile speed's the call here. And I will grab the fire rate, but mostly just because I kind of need to get a better one. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. And then I guess I could also go for a bit more electron up. No, I need to save up the power cores. Yeah, that's what I'll do. That's better. That way I won't make that same mistake again with igniting this stuff by accident. Also now, let's do this. Got it. Yeah, good shit. Okie dokie, now just heal. Rock and roll. Okay. Tech shield, we've almost got enough. Now, all I gotta do is save up a bit more for another power core. Alright. Good shit. Actually, let's go over that way to dig towards the gold. Very good. Okie dokie. Good stuff. I can now sit here and wait until I can dig on through. Okay. Okay, that looks a bit safer. Or fewer zappy things. Okay. Well, first we look around like that. Okay, we gotta dig a little bit more. And this ought to be the last one. Gosh. Okay, here we are. Fantastic. And we are refueled now. Okay. Alrighty. Grab a little bit more of that. Okay. Let's fire again. And again. And one last time. Okay, I'm assuming then that that means that this particular station happens to be in that area, which is a little problematic, but not the end of the world. We can also dig over to that spot. But let's, before we do that, see what's over here. Okay, that's also good to know about that. Good stuff there. Thank God that thing is caught in there. That makes this a lot easier. Okay. Okay. I see that this is actually a bit of a thinner, a smaller dig than I assumed initially. That is good to know. What all do we have? Flak? Meh. That's good. Got that feller. Pleased about that. Okay, I'm glad that I can dig this way without that guy locking on and lasering me to oblivion. That's good. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I see, I see. Oh wow, that is so worth. Yeah, that is absolutely worth just digging over here. Okay. Good stuff. Good, good, good. Okay. That was sketchy, but I got it. Good stuff. Whoopsie daisies. Okay. Good stuff there. Huh. I guess I do have enough to buy another power core. Ah, shit. Again with this garbage. Okay. I definitely need to go ahead and install that shit to heal up, because otherwise I might have a very good chance of exploding myself. Okay. Okay. Yeah, here works. Good stuff. Good shit. Cool. Oh, wait a minute. Is this the harmless guy? No. Not a chance. Good stuff. We'll run a 2-minute ad real quick and I'll be right back. See y'all soon. Cool. Okay. Good stuff. Okay, we do that. And then, yeah, that ought to do the job. And then if I find, let's also go back and refuel real quick. Okay. Good shit. Cocoa. Got it. Good stuff. Okay, we got a nearby station. That's pretty good. Okay, got that. Zip over to here. Okay, now let's grab some fuel real quick, like. Okie doke. Okay. Let's see over here. Nothing that important I'm not seeing really. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. We will refuel one more time, and then I think we're gonna try to take out that boss finally. It's been a long time. We have been fapping about on it for quite a while. Let's hope I don't have to, you know, scurry away. I might, but you know, we'll see. we go. Going well. It's going very well. Oh gosh. Oh no. Almost got him. I think that was my first boss kill. Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure that that was a boss. Yeah, that was difficult. Okay. Well, let's see what we got here. You know what? Let's go for extra gel regen. It's about time. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good shit. Okay. Okay. Good, good. Okay. Good, good. Almost there. Very good, very good. Okay. Huh. Okay. Good stuff. Okay. Good, good. Okay, got that one. And now we just gotta get this one down here. Okay. I feel like most of the press to pick up stuff could just be auto pickups. Like, I agree with you, actually. Strongly. I agree. When are you not picking up a generator? Like, I totally agree. Like, it's... In fact, it adds a lot of needless difficulty to the game to have to press the button, TBH. Yeah, and I mean, like, just trying to maneuver while pressing the other button, like, it's gotten me killed more than once. So I agree with you, Kibble, strongly. Pretty fucking huge map, isn't it? Good stuff. I guess the most straightforward way is just to dig that way. So that's what we'll do. Okay. Alrighty. Oh gosh. Yeah, I guess there's not that much of a nearby station, is there? Okay. Well, now there's about to be a nearby station. Hell yeah. Good shit. Okay. Now there is a nearby generator. Good stuff. Or not generator. The other thing. Fuel station, there we go. And Kibble, do you have any experience with Cluster Cube? I certainly don't. I was kind of curious if you thought it was good. You don't have any. That's understandable. I mean, it sound like based on its description alone, it sounds incredibly sketchy. So I get it. I get it. That's very reasonable, TBH. Okay. Good stuff. I'm glad I stayed far away from that. Because that shit is no less scary than it was last time. It mulched me and demolished my health bar. Yeah, God. Because I think that might have been how my last really good run died. Was I learned that those things existed and will mulch your health bar in literally an instant. It's like getting blendered, and you get blendered very, very fast. Tech explosion, eh? That's kind of good, strange. I mean, I like it, but I don't have enough tech things to make that really work that well. Let's see. This is yet another great reason to have a bunch of range. It's just because it's gonna detonate that crap early. I'm willing to sacrifice lots of things just so that that shit does not demolish my HP bar from like 10 million light years away. Combat drone! Combat drone! Guys, we did it! We did it, guys! Okay. What else do we have? Okay, since we got combat drone, that makes things a lot easier. Nope, 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 nope. That is what killed me last time. Goodbye. Frankly, I'm not willing to deal with your bullshit. Yeah, that thing just, like, last time that crap, like, just, it totally demolished my HP bar. Like, utterly and completely. It was bad. One or two times ago. I don't remember which. Wow. A fuel generator. Hell yeah, I'll take that. That's awesome. Yeah, good shit. Gosh, I do wish I could get another tech. Because I need one more tech to get the shield. You don't have, and cut off screen what? Oh, that shit you mean, yeah? You're actually totally right. I think I will. That is my plan. Yep, you're right. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Thank you, Kibble. Thank you for reminding me that I have absurd amounts of range. Because I'm gonna be real with you, it's easy to forget. Like, it is super duper easy to forget that. Especially because of how over the top the amount of extra range that I have is. Like, it's so many extra that it's like, it's super easy to not keep in mind. Oh, I agree with you, whatever name is available. And thank you so much for sticking around. I really appreciate you. Yeah. Or coming back, whatever the case may be. I appreciate you in any case. Yeah. And, I agree with you. Like, the outranging shit is a big deal. And, you know, like, it's kind of like how the best way to win in space combat is not very flashy. You know, how you just need to have, like, probably some type of, like, exceedingly an absurdly long-range missile by comparison with, you know, your opponent, or alternatively something, I think it's called I don't remember what it's called, but basically, oh yeah, it fires Macrons, that's what it's called. Not Emmanuel Macron, but they're just called Macrons. They're a itty-bitty baby, like, dick. Yes, itty-bitty dick-shaped projectiles. I mean, I guess from a certain point of view, like, most projectiles are dick-shaped, but that's a separate discussion. Killed 4 world bosses without seeing them. Honestly, totally valid and reasonable. But yeah, like, Macron cannons is, I think, pretty sure that's what they're called, yeah. They basically just launch a bunch of, like, microscopic wafers that are, like, a few atoms thin, or thick, rather, and you fire them in a gigantic cloud, and you accelerate them, like, with particle accelerator methods. And, you know, like, no matter what is at the other end of that, whether they have an energy shield or what, odds are they're not going to be able to block all of the Macrons, and that they're going to put a lot of strain on the enemy shields if they have them. And if they don't have them, they're going to just ablate away whatever armor, one impact at a time. Because the entire idea is about just, like, you fire it, and then the amount of, like, it will ablate through any type of Whipple shield in no time. And if you guys don't know what a Whipple shield is, it's you know, the thing where in space where you have like these different separate layers with air gaps between them. Yeah, Whipple shields. And the idea is to, you know, it works really well for like stopping high velocity projectiles, like, you know, space debris. Or macrons, as the case may be. But macrons are designed to more like explicitly take advantage of the weaknesses of both Whipple shields and any other type of shield. And you know, like I think it's a really damn awesome idea, right? I would love to see it more in science fiction. Like, it's just really fucking amazingly cool, and I love the hell out of it. Like, it's so mega awesome. Hey, how dare you hit me with the thingamajig, bastard. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Got him. Cool. Okay. Well, at least, I guess I got Cluster Cube, whether I wanted it or not. Oh, well. Okay. I do have a bit of an issue over here. Like, I don't have any, like, easily accessible, like, fuel stations on the right half of the map, realistically, which is kind of a problem. Like, that is my closest one. I guess maybe we'll go to that one and we'll see what's up. Not up, literally. Okay, let's just try out Cluster Cube, but really fast. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not good enough to dig that. It's not good enough for me. Actually, let's give Gel Missile a try. No. I could try to fight one of the spider things for tech. They drop tech? Does it aggro all of them? Or just one of them?
You can have a couple sips.
I can have a couple sips of the Red Bull? Thank you, Bon. I appreciate it. How big of a sips? Well, during...
Normal person sized.
Out of the overall volume of this, how much can I have? In percentage? In fraction? In...
A little bit more than if we were to go to a restaurant and you want to try one of the things I have on my plate. Because it smells good.
Okay, so like a 12th to a 10th.
Yeah.
Okay. You
I'm
got
gonna
it.
use the restroom.
You
and
got
I'll
it.
grab it when we're there.
And Kibble, tell me about how dangerous they are and what they do, because I would like to know that before I go into such an endeavor. Oh, it's tasty. It is so tasty, actually. That's delicious. That brings a tear to my eye with how tasty that is. I will also have a caffeine tablet. The spider things, they remind me of Mecha Colmy, TBH. Yeah. Yeah, they remind me a lot of Mecha Colmy in a lot of respects. But they're dangerous as fuck. Yeah. Yeah, they're extremely... I don't really feel comfortable engaging with them too terribly much.
Done.
Thank you. I don't think I drank more than that. Or maybe I drank one. Alright, well that's good. They eat yeah. In which case, I don't think I'm remotely prepared for such a thing at this stage. I might be later, but definitely not right now. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put that there for the time being. Ah, here we go. Yeah, this guy. No, not that guy. This one. Fire rate. Projectile speed. Because I've increased the projectile speed, I don't need even more of that currently. And now the range, okay. Yeah, okay, right there. There we go. There we go. Now it's working out. Excellent. That is perfect. Now, which one do I want? Do I want less spread, or do I want more fire rate? Honestly, I think that'll work. This will work just fine. That way, I'm gonna struggle to miss. Actually, good shit. Yep, like I thought. Struggle to miss. Not really had a problem with that before, where I'd struggle to miss. Damn. I like that. That's a nice change of pace. Okay. Now let's fire that. And fire more. Good, good. Did I light it? No, not quite. I guess that's fine. I can just scooch through here and now do that. Do that. Okay, fine. Oh, did I get it? I think I got it. Hell yeah. That was not super easy, but I did get it. Okay. Good shit. Alright, that's a lot of baddies over there. I think I ought to go back and just heal up. Wait. I see. But there are... Oh yeah, okay, that did add stuff. Good. Okay. All right. Do 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 do. Very good, very good. Alrighty. Now we have a clear path all the way through there, which is very nice. Now that should make it easier to range out to these various locations. Okay. Let's go over to that one I discovered already, but haven't yet. Rather located, but have not yet actually been to. Captured, rather. God, there's some of these explodey things over here. What the fuck, man? It's messed up, bro. Okay. Hell yeah. Here we go. Now, what do you got in the shop? Phantom drone. You're the one without as much HP, that's right. That's what I remember being told about that. Okay. Let's get some more gel. How about even more? No, I don't have enough fiber, I see. Alright, let's try going up briefly. Got him. Good shit. Okay. Ouchie. Okay. Oh, it's you. I remember you guys. Okay. Did that take damage? It did take damage, okay. Yeah, that doesn't dig. Okay. Anybody know how to dig through this material? This stuff here? Like, do we know what's required? 'Cause I sure as shit don't. Or that material up there. Just a lot of damage. But does it all need to be delivered in one hit? Is the question. Okay, time to go back and heal. You stuck tons of explosion and destroyed pretty much everything. I see. I guess I just need to get more explosion things. Okay. Okay. Let's go over there for a bit, see what's up. Okay. Oh, what's this now? Good shit. Something worth digging to. That's for sure. Oh, money. Exciting. Let's go to the money first. And then watch these guys just kind of mess about. It's kind of funny to watch them flounder. Projectiles exploded for like half the screen. That sounds utterly ridiculous. That is so much money. Jesus Christ, I love it. God damn, things just keep exploding. Okay, good stuff. Yay. money pinatas. They're a little bit dangerous money pinatas, but they're money pinatas. But, you know, I think relative to other money pinatas, they're pretty safe. Oh, these things again. You fuckers. I hate you. You bastards. How dare you exist. Like, look at that shit. It will mulch you in one go. They're just so unfathomably goddamn dangerous. It's ridiculous. Like, holy shit, man. It's incredible. Okay. Also, for the gray blocks, you can set them on fire to turn to glass and break. Wait, break glass. What? You can set them on fire to turn them to glass and then break it. Okay, let's give that a go. I'd like to just see that in action. Oops. How do I know if it's glass? That's what I'd like to know. I believe you. For sure. I believe you. I'm not that surprised, honestly. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Well, actually, let's see. Is it these blocks? Maybe. No. Oh well. Where's where they go? Man, with the electricity on here, it's so much easier to deal with. Like these little guys. Like, they were a bit of a problem to deal with without that. But with it, pretty painless, honestly. Well, at least it lit it on fire. Oh well. Okay. Oh, can. I do remember liking this one a lot, but the big issue is I don't actually think it's better than the Shard. 3 explosion. Yeah, no. Yeah, nah, I don't think so. So now it's both of those. Let's give it a try, though. Yeah. Honestly, it's a little bit harder to control. Yeah. Which is unfortunate. Like, it's good, but it's just a little bit less easy to maneuver and control. I've already got 3 of those, so really I don't need any more. Oh, an extra power core. Oh, hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah, this gonna be great. Yeah. Ah. Okay. That'll be extra HP there. Grab this. Extra stamina. Now that's powered. Let's find anything that does not have a bonus. It's not like bonus yet. Yeah, there we go. Extra HP. Fan freaking tastic. Yeah, this is good. This is great. I am pleased. Very much so. You know, I guess more gel up it is.
It's a me! Gracias!
Yep, it's a me. Gracias. I love that sound. It's so good. It's so much fun. It brings me joy every time I hear it. Okay. Now, although you know what, sure, let's actually move this over to here just to make this a bit less dangerous in general. Actually, I don't think I can. Fascinating. I guess maybe here, just so it'll have less spread when it fires. Okay. Well, actually, here's an idea. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna miss out on that money. It's sad, but it is how it is. Now let's go and heal. It's be how be. Alrighty. Okay. Well, I suppose since we're here, I guess I could also just get rid of that. Well, just get rid of these fucking hazards. Good stuff. Good shit. Cool. Yeah. And now we fire that. Yee. Yes, I am aware of this, yeah. Vial and +1 burn on it. Okay. I will give that another go. I will try it again soon. Yeah, generally I just want to be able to like have a clean access route through basically anywhere because I might need to run away from something terrifying. Yeah, that's generally my thought process. Generator blocks. What are generator blocks? Are they the weird colored ones? The stroby ones? The Stroby-Wan Kenobi ones? It's stupid. Makes me laugh though. The black ones where the Tesla coils are. I look forward to finding out which ones you are referring to. I'm pretty sure I've seen them, but I don't remember which ones you're talking about at this particular juncture. Yeah. Good shit. Coco. Okay, that's where another station is. Good to know. Okay. Dart, not bolt. Damn it. I like dart, but it's not bolt. Ay. Alright, we got some thick blocks to... We got a lot of terrain to dig through, I suppose. Although, let's do this. Yeah. Yeah! Fascinating. Ooh, exciting. I think I'm probably going to need to restart the game here in a minute. it's hitching. So give me a bit, and in a bit I will do that. Doesn't take. It's not very. Doesn't take too terribly long to reboot, so it should be fine. Okay. It's one of those guys. Oh, but with one of those guys? Oh dear, I don't like that. Not one bit. Oh god, why? I hate that. I hate that a lot, actually. I actually do not know if there is a reason to have two sparks on the same gun or not. Jesus Christ, man, that was a lot. Is a lot. God, that destroys so much terrain, it's actually ludicrous. Oh shit, my fuel's low. Actually, it's not a big problem because... Oh, not only is there a thing down there, there's also... I have fuel generators, so really I'm not in trouble, but... Yeah. Yeah, here we are. Back to the fuel spot. Wow, it takes quite a while to fuel back up. I actually don't know. I don't think there's a... Like, I haven't really seen any other ways to get rid of it except for exploding the fire liquid. Yeah. Yeah. But I have not tried out every type of projectile. Like, for all I know, laser could do something, but I haven't got a singular clue, really. Okay. And before we travel, let's go ahead and just destroy some of these gray blocks for the giggles. Good stuff. Okie doke. Rock and roll. Because if I am correct, it refreshes your gel. No, it doesn't. Interesting. I guess it's just that it takes a moment. Fascinating. Okay. Kabam! Ooh, exciting. Money. Hell yes. Good shit. God, I love the money. It's great. Okay, let's get rid of this bad guy. Good stuff. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Good shit. Let's do an extra gel regen because, frankly, I need more of it. And I've got more generators. Morning, Schlifu. I'm glad to see that I'm getting to say hello again. How'd you sleep? I hope you slept reasonably well. Had nice dreams. Ouchie. Time to bravely run away. Sir Robin, bravely run away. Great question about why they made it. I mean, it's probably for, if I had to guess, maybe performance reasons. Possibly just because it's still a playtest, who could say. And I'm glad that you're happy I'm still streaming. That makes me happy. Let's see, I wonder how long ago I had this. Hey, Ren! Hey, Bombay! How long ago did I have the Red Bull?
Probably like 20 minutes ago.
20 minutes? You got it, Bombay. Thank you. And Ren's still sleepy, it seems. Bombay's gets a bit eepy because, you know, hypersomnias and the like. But yeah, I'm glad that you slept good, although you didn't have as much sleep as you wanted. Because, yeah, you know, it's always nice to get, you know, high quality sleep. I love that shit. Hiya! Is what I say to that guy. That's a sizable health bar. Probably a boss of some variety, maybe a mini boss, who could say? In either case, I have one thing to say, which is nope. Until I get rid of the smaller little guys, nope. Yeah, this health bar, it is going away fast for him. There's just so much going on. This is so incredibly chaotic, Jesus Christ. Rock and roll. Hell yeah. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it has not exactly been the easiest thing to get good at, but you know, it's been a lot of fun to do the process has been a lot of fun. Yeah. Wow, that's a lot of extra money. And it happened so fast. Ow. Do you have more health over here, mayhaps? Are there any red blocks? Maybe. Nah. Oh well. Suppose I'll just go and fast travel. Oh, what's this? Ooh! A booster thingy! Yeah! Oh, also help. Well, that actually makes my life easier. Pew pew pew! God, I really love the, like, add spark. It makes it so easy to deal with those guys. Otherwise, they would just be such an absolute, you know, pain in the buttocks. Well, not you. No, 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 no. You do not get to be there. No. Oh, yeah. Take that. I'm gonna say... And I've been trying to get Bolt, dude. I've been looking for Bolt. I just ain't been able to find it. But also, I thought that that was incredible. The way that that just went, I thought that that was kind of amazing. In fact, I'm gonna clip it, because I feel like it. Okay. Yeah, that was kind of awesome. Yeah, I just rewatched that shit, and yeah. I'm proud of that. Oh man, that was a lot. Oof. It is not every day that you do, you know, you do dodges quite like those. But I am very proud of that. Yeah. Let's take a peek. Oh shit. Yeah, no. There we go. This game, some of the time. Like, some of the time it lets me pause. It always lets me go to the map, but yeah, whatever that amount is. 5 hours and 24 minutes. This is my longest run. Without question, this is my longest run. Okay. Oh, Jesus, what? What the fuck? I see. Oh, shit. Yeah, there we go. Very good. And now, wabam. HP galore. Ooh, even more money over there. Hells yeah. Okay. Now, where is some... Well, actually, you know, this would not be a bad spot. What? This would not be a bad spot for a fuel generator. Yeah. Yeah. It's just gonna make my life easier. It's okay if there's a thing nearby. I can live with that. I can live with a bit of inefficiency. Oh. Add explosion? Oh shit, that's a little something we've been missing. I can live with that inefficiency. I'm not upset. Because you know what else I can do? Buy another one. And I agree, it is kind of crazy how long this fucking run has been going. I'm very pleased with it. It's going exceedingly well. Hell yeah! Whoa! Okay, good stuff. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Anything interesting over here? Well, not especially. Eh. What I'm gonna do for now, well, actually, I'm gonna run back to the... Run back to here. And I'm going to... Okay, with that, let me deal with this bad guy first. Okay. Anyone else? Okay. We got a few others, I see. Very good. Oh shit, wait, is that Bolt? We finally have Bolt! Oh my god. You are right, Kibble, let's do that. Because we have Bolt. Save and quit. And I need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna run a 2-minute ad, go to the bathroom, and restart the game. So, I'll see you all in 2 or 3 minutes. Oh, you said I had Bolt a while ago. Oh, I see. I guess I'm just blind. Now, this is where I intend to make... So tell me, what kind of emote do you think would be funnier? A hamper blind emote that's similar to Dunk's dunk blind emote? Or one where, it's like a little hamper slime that has no eyes. Like, it'll definitely be way the hell uncanny, but, like, I kind of feel like that's funny, right? I'll probably go with, the blindfold, because that's, it's classic, but also, like, I haven't yet decided. Wait a minute. Do I not have... Give me a sec, I need to make sure that do I not have this emote? I guess I don't. On 7TV, I desperately need to fix that, actually. Give me a moment. I don't know how I fucked that up, but apparently I don't. I have no idea how I messed that one up, but I have rectified this error. Perfect. There we are. It seems that Punk is still working on quitting, so I'm gonna let it do that while I go to the bathroom. And also run a 2-minute ad, so I'll be back. Oh, there it goes. Yes, I'm gonna fully restart it by closing it out. Oh, actually, my mouse is all the way over there, so I'm gonna do that in a sec. And I have what? Yeah, I believe you were probably asking about Bolt. It's a... I'll show it to you in a bit. It's a weapon in the game. It's amazing. And as far as I'm concerned, it was the difference maker in terms of... Okay, so let's just exit out of Punk here. And then we will reboot it. Okay. Gotta wait for it to exit though. Debris is still better than a bolt. I mean, on its own, yeah. However, you need to deal with the, you know, the zappy things, and the zappy things must perish. You had a wait a minute. Wait, you had a silly pun, but now it's dead? What was your silly pun? I'd like to hear it. I like silly puns. And it's rebooting now. The game. That is. Do 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 do. Yeah. Okay. Rock and roll, it's booting up again. Just because I feel like hearing it, does somebody want to give me an ooh-woo? I like the ooh-woo. Ooh-woo is great. Because I do have ooh-woo, right? I think I do. Yes, ooh woo. I agree. Ooh woo. Ooh goo. Indeed. It's true. It's true. Ooh goo. Ooh woo indeed. Exactly. Hee hee hee. Hee 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 hee. Okay. Popped. Pinata man. It's a pinata, and it been poppeted. Good stuff. Okay. And you see, it's places like that that you need Bolt for. Because in order to get rid of the zappy things, you need Bolt. Okay. Very good. Just do bigger explosions. To what end? In fact, I can't. I don't have enough of the things. Like the bigger explosion things. I don't have enough of them. You gotta leave in like 10 minutes? Oh, that's rough. Terribly sorry to hear that one. That's no good. But you don't wanna. I totally get it, Schleefu. I totally get it. You are super big valid. And if I could use my mighty squish powers to end capitalism instantaneously, I assure you I would. Okay, I'm not really in the mood to deal with that bad guy, so I'm not gonna. Because that sounds a little dangerous. Okay. Very good. Very good. Okay. Okay, got him. Hell yeah. Okay, what else we got around here? Oh, that's looked like a thingamajig to me, a station. Okay, get him. Okay, we have 26,000. That's crazy, man. As Megumin stated, explosions are the purpose of life. That's pretty good, yeah. That's pretty good. I like that a lot. 10 out of 10. True. Okay. Now we got the fiber. That's good. We can use that for stuff. Okay. But let's also make sure to not make an error. Well, I guess, you know what? Why not just buy a fourth one? Yeah, that's all good by me. Add burn. Sure. Good stuff. A woo indeed, you right. I agree. You right. Okay, let's also put this guy here. And we can get more stamina as well. And let's get another power core. Except this one, I think we will simply have this one go here, and then we will you make it bolt. And we will add explosion. Gonna put that guy, actually no, put that guy there. And we are gonna use this guy. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna put this guy here. Put that guy there. And then extra projectile. Well, actually, wait. No, if I fuck that up, I won't have enough money. Range. Fire rate. Yes. Put that guy there. This one here. Now, we just need a little bit more Spread, yes. Spread. I don't think that the punk map is infinite, no. But I also am not certain about that. Okay. Let's put that there. Scooch this guy. Move this, move this. Actually, yeah, here's an idea. We'll scooch this guy. Move it there. Scooch this over to here. Move that. Okay. Aha. I have found a place for that. Good. And I can move this to here. And this over here. Yes. Haha! Puzzle solved. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. Okay. Wabam! Got it. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Now let's refuel just a squidge. I will indeed. I'm glad that you enjoyed waking up to the stream. That makes me very happy, Shlifu. I hope that your day at work is pretty alright. Because I know that expecting it to be good is a bit optimistic. But I certainly hope that it's aight. You better bet. I agree. Trobio. Not Trobio. There we go. Got it. Man, Trobio really just, they are one of one. They are just, you know, they're incredible. See ya. Have a lovely day. It's up to the best of your ability. Hopefully I'll see you again real soon. Yeah. Okay. See. I have a specific vendetta against these things, which is why I'm just like taking them out systematically like this. Yeah, no, these things they ended more than one run, and I hate them. And I will not tolerate them being around, because frankly, they are just a liability. They're a liability and a half, I say. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Woo! Yeah, buddy! Good shit. Okay, now let's get more fire rate out of this thing. Good stuff. Okay. Yeah, one more fire rate, and I think that this will basically be... And that'll be, I think, a more acceptable speed. Or I could put this on a booster of some. Actually, I think I need to get one more to make that possible. Oh, I'm actually not keeping my cursor close to my ship. I'm just like, I'm using a controller. Yeah, but I'm on PC, yeah. So, like, yeah. I mean, theoretically, I could grab my mouse and make my cursor be elsewhere, but eh. It would let me reveal more of the map, right? Missile Surge. Eh. It also just seems easier to aim, but makes sense if controller. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. And I would say that, yeah, the cursor is easier to aim, but frankly, with how awful the shift button is for this game, I'm not willing to injure myself like that just for better aim. It's not that much better, right? It is better, but it's not that much better, right? Yeah. It'd have to be very worth it, and it just ain't. Okay, let's go over here. Actually, no. No, we need to heal. Let's go over there. What was that, Bomba?
That would give anyone arachnophobia.
Elaborate about this arachnophobia something or other.
The story a YouTuber told and was telling made me audibly go, "Oh no!"
Yeah.
Because he was like a kid. Woke up one night because there was like some noise. So
Do I want to hear this?
I want to share it.
Oh god, I am upset, but okay.
Went to turn on his light and then looked back, and it was a big old mama wolf spider.
Oh, that's awful.
With all her little babies on her back.
That's the worst.
However, he was a little kid. He didn't know, right? But he was also frozen in fear. The spider was also frozen.
In fear, presumably.
Near certainly. Then the spider makes a tiny movement, and this poor guy's it seems reflexive response was to smash it, which of course
is a mistake.
Released the babies all over him.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up.
Yeah, he hadn't even finished like saying what had happened, but the moment he made it clear he smashed that spider, I was like, oh dear God.
Yeah, like that's fucked up, bro.
Oof.
I agree. Oof. Damn. Yeah, that's terrible. That's terrible.
He was just talking about spider Pokemon.
Spider Pokemon? Yeah, that tracks.
It's funny though, the freakiest spider Pokemon...
Ah! Kibble says Rip Spider didn't deserve this. Also kind of true, but wouldn't the spider have like died by being eaten by the kids, right?
No, but also that would have been the cycle of life.
I know.
But no, it was raising the kids. If I recall correctly. That's the case with wolf spiders.
Fascinating. I actually didn't know that.
I could be wrong.
If that is the case, that's really interesting and news to me.
But funny enough, to me, the creepiest Pokemon spider is also the one that looks the least like a spider.
Yeah.
Its name is Spidops.
Yeah.
It crawls at you, and it does. You want to get off of those legs. It uses 2 legs until it starts running, scuttling after you. Little freak.
That's great. I am delighted, Bombi. That is very funny. That's great. Actually, ooh, yeah, let's go over there. Ooh, here's an idea. Let's see what a matchbox does. I haven't really used them for this type of purpose before. Let's find out. It's not good enough. Fascinating. Good to know. Interesting. Alright. Alrighty then. I guess I need to switch the bolt back out for the other thing. Grumble, grumble. Boing, boing, boing. Okay. Let's go over here and deal with the baddies. Hello there, mister. How are you doing? I hope you're well. I'm glad that, you know, you're not hostile towards me currently, because frankly, I don't want to fight you. Because you're terrifying. Yippee! Oh, we finally have some health regen that we can buy once I get a little bit more money. That's awesome. Okay. Boom. Yeah. Good stuff. Okay. Well, why don't I just do this? I agree, Yippee. Hey there, Meeple. Yeah, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? I am still in the same run, and it's going extremely well. I'm doing fantastic, actually. I'm super pleased. How are you, Meatball? What's going on with you? Honestly, maybe I'll let them do most of this work. I'll distract them. Good stuff. Okay. Hiya. Okay. I see that even that won't get through those. I wonder why. That's strange. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Indeed, it's been almost 8 hours. I'll probably stop streaming sometime pretty soon. Although there does exist a possibility that I may decide to stream Electron Shield, you say. Oh my. I like the sound of that. That I may stream until Dunk goes live, but probably. No, wait, he won't go live. That's right. He not streamed today. I just always get them mixed up. But yeah, like, I'll probably just stream for a while. I have yet to decide, truly. Let's see here. So, the health regen, I can... What's a nice place to put it? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter that much, but I guess I'll put it down here. That way my health will always be increasing. Which is, you know, always a good thing. Wha-bam! You only got about 4 hours of sleep, you say? Well, I certainly hope you're able to get back to sleep and get some more sleep, because, you know, that's always good to get more than 4 hours. Maybe not like always, but like 99% of the time it's good to get more than 4 hours. But any cases where it's not are definitely what you'd call niche cases. Having to do with sleep inertia, that is. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's go back to where there are red blocks. Wha-bam! Good shit. Yeah, let's go back over here and see what's up there. Oh. Yeah, let's go straight down. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, let's get more stamina. I'm thinking that's probably the call. Yeah. Yeah. Good stuff. Okay. And then we go back down there. And then we shall get rid of that thing. Golly, yep. I am mollywopping the hell out of those guys. Jesus, that's insane. That's great. I'm delighted, actually. It's going swimmingly well. I am delighted that I can demolish the enemy's HP bar as much as they tend to be able to demolish mine. Good stuff. Oh my. Alright, quit that. Okay, now I've covered. Good stuff. Okay, I don't know exactly where the enemy is. That's a little unfortunate, but hey. Oh, got him. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Okay. Well, bam! Okay. Oh, I see. Come on. There we go. Good stuff. Really? There is no fuel thing around here? I mean, that's fine by me, I guess. I'll just deploy one of the dealios, but that is weird. Okay. Good stuff. Wait a minute, that thing got... oh, it probably got destroyed by the slime. Alrighty, that means that I have no choice but to go back and obtain Bolt. That is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Hell yeah, got a booster. That's good shit. Hell yeah. Made it. Good stuff. Alrighty, now, time to retool for Bolt again. But let's also maybe increase how much explosive stuff is happening. Yeah. Range. Okay. Now. Fire rate, yes. Okay. Excellent. And I guess we can try. Nah, I don't actually have what we need to reduce the spread. That's okay though. I'm gonna run a 2-minute ad to get rid of pre-rolls. I will be right back. Okay. Now we shall go down to that fuel reservoir generator thing. Good stuff. Cool. Okay. Okay, now we have a solid, easy, simple digging path. Okay. Good. Now I can use that as the fuel point to explore this area. That's good. That's an improvement. Okay. Let's see, let's refuel. Get rid of some more blocks while we're waiting around to heal. Okay. Maybe let's go down a little bit to see how things are down here. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'll take it, but not that pleased that it didn't actually break through the thing. But hey, what you gonna do? Is there really no other freaking, like, fuel point other than the one directly above me? Jeez. That's a bit silly. A bit wackadoodle. I do wish the drones could collect things for me. That would be nice. It would be pleasant and convenient, I think. Okay. Extra projectile. Now this time, it can go on the drone. I would like to know what happens if I do that.
I think I'm actually gonna head off to sleep.
I
But
see.
if I'm still awake whenever you next get up, please feel, or even
Make the
just,
mac and cheese?
yeah, even just ask, because I might look like I'm asleep, but if you say the words mac and cheese, I will, even if I'm a little bit grumpy, probably still want to respond.
That's very cute of you.
And also, don't forget, we're going to the place tomorrow.
I have not forgot, but thank you. Okay, it doesn't. The extra projectile does not actually seem to help the drone. I would not have expected that, but hey, what you gonna do? Okay. I guess I'll just put it on bolt then. Fine by me. Okay. Good stuff. I agree, Umberto, it sure is. There's a lot of shit going on here. There we go. Triple gel regen. Let me see. How good is that? That's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good, actually, yeah. I love it. Okay. that case, let's do this. Very good, got that. Okay. Yeah, I've gotten a solid bit better at dodging. Yeah, I would say that's true. Hell yeah. Good shit. Okay. But yeah, you're very right about doing some serious punking. Both in the sense that I'd be punking the enemies and also, you know, just it's some serious punking happening. Good shit. Okay. Now, where to put this? You know what? Over here is fine. Yeah, that'll work. French national holiday tomorrow? Today for you? What's the holiday? I don't... So the answer is probably not. But what is the holiday? I'm curious now. Spread. Yeah, here we go. Oh, that's right. I recollect. Celebrating France. Oh, it's the national holiday. I see. It's the Fête Nationale. I did not know that. But hell yeah. That's exciting. I will be celebrating by doing what I always do on Tuesday, which is going to the food pantry. To get bread and other food. Okay. Hell yes. Oh dear, this is a significant number of enemies. Ouch. Okay. Okay. Yes! I got the guy! I got the guy! And and it gave me a bunch of money. Fuck yeah! The French Revolution. I see. It's storming the Bastille prison on July 4th. Oh! know about that. I know about that. Hell yeah. Rock and roll. I mean, hey, solid thing to celebrate, TBH. Solid thing to celebrate, I say. Hee. Okay, got those. Not to be confused with gatos, those are kitty cats. Okay, also, here's an idea. I could actually wait. No, here's a great idea. Excellent. Oops. Tee. Okay. Okie doke. Oops. I need to let it charge a bit more. There we are. Good stuff. Fuck yeah. That's excellent. Got him. Okay. Dang. Good stuff. Oh, come on. Why that not burn? That's strange. There we go, that ought to do the trick. Alright. And then we can get that guy. Got it. Yeah, good shit, Coco. So good. Yeah. I am looking forward to getting the bread tomorrow, though, because it's going to be tasty as all hell. Even if it's only meh, like mediocre bread, I love bread. Bread is great. It's kind of hard to go wrong with bread in a lot of respects. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so I'm just going to sit here and recharge the thing. Okay. Oh, golly. Oh no, the French. Oh god, that's funny. That's very silly. Tee. Gel explosion? Oh, yes, please. Yes. Let's see. I suppose I could do with one less of that if I had. No. Oh, here. This one. Ah, yes, I can put it there. Heck yeah. Good shit. Now that is more gel regen. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Alrighty. Also, I can move this very inconvenient block over here. At long last. I have a place for it. That is taking forever, man. I could put that there, but then I'd have one less of this. And also, that's fine. There it is, I mean. Alright, good stuff. $8,000. It's a lot. Yes, please. More fire rate, I will take it. Okay. We'll just go ahead and burrow through here. And, yes. Over to here. Yes. I love this shit. This is so fun. Okay. Good stuff. Yeah. Alrighty. Hell yeah. Now what? Time to burrow up a bit further. Let's deploy another beacon just to make this easier. stuff here. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay. And because I can normally dig through this with the bolt, we can just do it like this. Okay. Good stuff. Oh, we got one of these guys. Sure. Okay. There. Okay. Oh, whoopsie daisies. I love that. Just, oh no, the French. That's so silly. Okay. Now. Warbam. Okay. Alrighty. That's going reasonably well. We are doing so good. This is going so freaking well. More stamina regen. Yeah. This is fan-freaking-tastic. Let's see, though. Where shall you go? Well, actually, no, that wouldn't work. Hmm. Yeah, that can be fine. Yeah, this can be fine. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Now, this thing I might be able to make significantly better use of. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I could get another extra projectile. Can't fit that there. Okay. Guess I could give this more range. Let's do that. Let's up the fire rate here too. Good. That's so much nicer. I love that. That's great. Oh, that's right. I would like to go and get a few more items. Bomb. Be good. Good. Good, good. Okay. Lovely. Now we're going to go over there. Let's deploy a beacon. Okay. Excellent. So, I've been learning quite a lot about this game. I like the way that you can just organize all of these things, right? The, like the range and whatnot. I like the puzzle aspect of it, right? It's pretty fun. I think that's a real winning, like a real good part of the winning formula of this game, I feel. What do you guys think? Because I've just been thinking, like, why is this game as fun as it is? And it's not the easiest thing to, like, figure out. You know? And now let's also just deploy this. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing safe that's nearby, so I'm gonna go ahead and just deploy one of these. Fine by me. Although that thing is there, I have not yet cleared that, and I'm not willing to be stupid and try to clear that. Tetris, invented in the 1980s, is still popular. Yeah? I love Tetris. Tetris has always been one of my favorite games. I don't play it as much as I used to. But I do indeed sincerely love it. It's a great game. Yeah, I definitely made the right call by deploying that fuel thing. Yeah, this would have been a nightmare to try to survive. Like, while trying to get, you know, enough fuel and shit. Yeah, not a chance that would have worked. Not a fucking chance. Maybe, but I don't. I'm still happy about my choice, frankly. More gel explosion. Okay. I don't really know what to. I actually don't have a spot to put it at this stage. Wow. That's crazy. I'm just gonna purchase this. Put it in the thing. Still being played, sure, yeah. Yeah, popular may be overstating the case somewhat. Interesting. I actually can't tell if these things have friendly fire. Nor can I really determine how effective they are. Pretty good actually. Not bad. Backpack battle stuff is also basically Tetris in a lot of senses. True. Don't tell me this game we have to arrange a bunch of pieces in a box is not Tetris. That's pretty good. That's pretty fun. I'm thoroughly amused. Now let's see. I need 5 of the power cores, so I need 3 more. I can probably get 3 more by going to some more of these areas. So here we go. Especially if that does indeed mean that there is a boss or mini boss or whatever, an encounter or something nearby. What is this? I got the second tech. Oh shit. I think that's what it... No, it's not. Shit. No. Damn it. That's not what I need, actually. Fuck. No. Because I can't do the tech shield as it currently stands. I need a lot more tech. Damn. Well, at least, Yes! I got him. Hell yeah. My pack battles, pack does in fact sound like a Pac-Man knockoff. I love it. And how are you doing, whatever name is available? What would you like me to call you, by the way? Is whatever fine? Or would you like name? Or would you like available? Or Whya? Or Wanaya? You tell me. Because I am fine with whatever you'd like to be called, but I just like to be able to call you the right name. Whatever. Alrighty then. How are you doing today, Monsieur or Madame whatever? Or, you know, non-binary the Emperor, as the case may be. I really love the phrase the Emperor. It's so fun. Ever since I heard it, I'm just like, oh my god, that's so fun. Uh-oh. Well, let's just float here. That was the height of foolishness. But I had to know. I had to know. I did suspect that I had just enough health to survive. Such unfathomable idiocy. I was correct. That said, was it worth it? Not really. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Good stuff. Alrighty. Yeah, not much going on there. Well, around we shall go. Okay. Now what? Okay, what we got over here? Already did that. Now what's over here? Those guys. Okay. Hmm. Go back over to there is probably where I should go. I'm gonna run a 2-minute ad. I will be back. Oh. Okay. Slap the tech up right there. Ah, I see. Huh. Suppose there is fine. Gel shield, yes. That is what I want. This is amazing. Okay. Suppose I could do that. But I'm not sure that's the right call. More HP, however, is kind of hard to go amiss with. Now, let's go ahead and see what's just kind of immediately down. Oh, hi, kitty man. How you doing? Oh, I see. Okay. Alright. Good stuff. Oh dear. Got that. Oh dear. Good stuff. Okay. Let's see. For affection, I think we sometimes simplify or distort names. That is true. Sometimes called Meeple, for example. It is true. It is true. That do be how these things go. For example, simply calling me Hamper is not uncommon. Let's see here. Let's see. Well, I suppose over that way is the way to go. I enjoy how they kind of pop like pinatas. It's fun. They are enemy pinatas. So we have 30 enemy pinatas incoming. I'm afraid we'll have no choice but to pop these pinatas. But sir, I think you have to think of the children on their birthdays. I'm afraid we're well past that point, Corporal. Hiya. Yeah. Good stuff. Hell yeah. What is this loon? Slow moving orb that explodes with high burn potential. Okay. Sure, let's try it out real fast. I mean, it's got a cool sound effect, I'm not gonna lie. But it does not look to me like it's actually digging to that stuff, so it means it's not really any more powerful than anything else. But it is a cool one. I'm glad to know how awesome it is, but, you know. Interesting. Why is this spot just like this? That's very goof. That's nonsense. Okay. Good stuff. Wow. That's kind of far away, isn't it? Interesting. Did not expect it to be that far away, realistically speaking. Good stuff. Okay. All right. Okay, so we can go both these directions, but what is in each direction? I do not know. Certainly stuff and certainly things. This much we can say for sure. Possibly one or more dead ends as well. That is to say, maybe there isn't stuff or things. That there is instead the absence thereof. Wow. No thanks. Yeah, hell no. Ah, I was a little bit too keen to deploy that, but it's fine, honestly. Oh, hey there, Nerdzilla, what's up? More power! I agree. If I had to bet, it's from Zero Damage's channel, but it could be from elsewhere. Hard to say, honestly. Let's see, more gel region, no. Okay. Good stuff. Okay. Oh dear. Okay. Good, good. Lovely. There we are. Oh? You frequent the soup bowl, just to stir the pot. That's quite funny. You do not use the marijuanas, I see. They make you nauseous. I understand. That is understandable. These things do happen. Wait, the soup bowl? If that is a phrase that means that, that is, not something I knew. When the bald one is away. Indeed, it's true enough, yeah. You gotta find things to do. And I'm glad that y'all you're choosing to spend some time with me while I'm playing Punk. Because, yeah, it's a fun, delightful, goofy, silly game. And it's delightful. I really do enjoy it a lot, really. So much fun. So I could go for even more health regen. I mean, I'm not so sure, because I don't have that many. And, like, if I get that extra tech, then I'm gonna need to make a tech regen thing. Well, let's go this way and get rid of that bad guy, whoever the hell it is. Got it. Okay. So that's where we're going next. Okay. Good shit. Varun. Good stuff. We can get that. Let's see. Soup bowl is 0 damage. Oh, I see. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Thank you. Because he is in a noodle cup. I see. That's fun. Yeah, the fact that bro also does indulge in the greenery makes for so many innuendos that it is whimsical and comical. I mean, that makes sense. That tracks, but also if it's any, if it helps. Good for gaming, bad for that's funny. If it helps, I do in fact, make lots of innuendos. Irrespective of anything else. It's just kind of how I be. Ren's the same. We both just accidentally make all sorts of innuendos left and right, and it's very funny. And especially in ways that really don't make any sense at all. It's pretty delightful, actually. It's utterly goof and ridiculous. And a whole lot of fun. Okay. Phantom drone. Oh, damn. That's kind of exciting. Means I don't have to purchase it, but you know. Good stuff. Okay, so that's the way towards the station. Okay. Excellent. Okay. Good shit. Hey there, Balmy, what's up? Give me a minute.
Every time I come in and I see those pretzels, that I...
Balmy, I'm kinda...
Sorry, no, my brain just wanted me to say that I so magnanimously gifted to you.
It's true. You were greatly magnanimous, and I muchly appreciate it.
My brain goes,
Gimme.
what if I just ate them all?
I understand.
What if I just stole them back?
I mean, they're very tasty. Your jokes are unapologetically cringeworthy, you say. And I mean, hey, I get it. And
To
also...
be cringe is to be free.
True. But also...
Yeah, I had a friend earlier, like a couple days ago, yesterday, say that he pretended like Barbenheimer wasn't a thing. Because, like, we'd gone over to different friends' house, right? And one of the other people there had mentioned Christopher Nolan movies, right? And, like, I knew the obvious ones, but he went, like, you know, he's made, like, a lot of recent big movies. And I'd forgotten that he'd made fucking Oppenheimer. And so both the friend that I was talking to and the other person brought up Tenet and not Oppenheimer. And then I came across a post that listed all of Christopher Nolan's movies, and I was like, why the fuck didn't you mention Oppenheimer? There was literally the whole, and he was like, I didn't see Oppenheimer, I don't think about it that much. I was like, there was the whole Barbenheimer thing! And then he tells me he pretended like that wasn't happening because it was cringe.
What does that even mean?
It means he's so self-conscious that he can't even acknowledge things if he thinks they're cringy. You know,
That's
and
awful.
I get to a degree. It's like how sometimes when I listen to certain Halsey songs, I'll be like, oh, why is that the lyric? And then
Yeah,
I'll
I
just
get
keep listening because it's good enough.
I get
Like,
it.
the music is good enough that I can withstand it. And also, she did literally write them, or they did literally write the lyrics when they were, like, a teenager. So, like, credit where credit's due. They were at the perfect age to be cringy, and that's fine.
True. It's true.
But yeah, no, like, straight up, he was like, yeah, I just, you know, I avoided it because I thought it was cringe. And I was like,
How dare.
what? I think I even said to him, you're way too concerned about what other people think and whether or not something is great. Because he has...
I agree.
Because, you see, I had thought that he was avoiding it because he hates the Barbie songs so much that he, like, when I... Like, he had to look me in the eyes and be like, I'm serious. You cannot play that song around me.
Which is pretty funny.
Like, a hard line in the sand.
Which is humorous as all hell.
So I had kind of just assumed, because he had thought it was, like, gonna be a lot more, like, I guess, like the song.
Whatever that means.
I think in vibes. And so, like, and he told me that, like, months and months ago, that he, like, didn't pay attention to anything involving the Barbie movie because, like, he hates the song so much and he figured that they were probably gonna be pretty involved. Like the song would be.
Right.
Despite the fact that Barbie, as a brand, originally fucking hated that song.
Why is that?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because the song lyrics are about Barbie being a toy, a girl that you can play with, make do anything you want, and they're not subtle about it.
True. True.
But yeah, and so I kind of just figured it was related to the fact that it was like Barbie. But no! It's that that man cares too much about things being fucking cringe.
You know, he says these things, but I don't necessarily always believe him.
What do you mean?
Give me a second.
You're fine.
Okay. Some of the time he says these things.
Like that something's cringe?
No, just, he says, like, he gives these justifications. I think that some of the time they're pure confabulation.
With the Barbie one, it's not.
I mean, I believe you. I just think that some of the time it's pure confabulation.
I don't think confabulation is the right word.
No, it is. Just, like, remembering the wrong things.
Oh, okay.
And Meatballs say, by the way, the whole idea behind Barbie as a toy is downright disgusting, says Meatball. You want to talk about objectification of women. Yeah, I mean... That's what Meatballs say.
I actually think, like, the original concept of Barbie was not inherently horrible. People like to dress things up in pretty little dresses. And that was kind of what it originally was. Like a standard model, you get all these different clothes and you get to, like, dress them up. If I recall correctly, it's been years since I saw the documentary.
I understand, yeah, like, I think
But,
I saw
like,
some
I think,
parts
like,
of the
that's
documentary
fine.
you're referring to.
Like, I think that's fine.
Right.
However, I think it very quickly was not fine.
I agree.
And it started out with a fundamentally broken, people, or I said it started out with fundamentally broken people behind it who imposed their own ideals of beauty standards onto
Onto the
these
product.
dolls, and then therefore onto women.
Yeah. And that fucked up, for sure.
Yes.
Nerdzilla, say, pound. It's an emote. Just pound. And then they say that, I don't know, I always stripped them and hid them and put the clothes on G.I. Joes because I thought it was fun.
I stripped them, cut their hair, and then drowned them in the bathtub.
Yeah. It happened.
I didn't have that many, too. It's a real sacrifice to cut their hair.
Oh, I believe it, yeah.
I gave them all bobs. I
Makes
gave
sense.
them all a fab. That is to say, a fuck-ass bob.
That's good shit. I am amused.
I need to cut my hair. Maybe I should give myself a fab. I'm kidding. I've done that before.
It is true. Ren has done that before. It's very cute.
I've done, like, anything and everything with my hair.
True, you have had most of every type of haircut. Except for a perm. What is a perm? I don't know what that is. I feel like we've had this conversation before, but I don't remember what the answer was. Like, what a perm is.
You put a bunch of chemicals in your hair, it makes it real curly.
Oh, the curly one. Okay, I remember now. Your wife's brother lit the heads on fire and stuck them to the ceiling. So yeah, you get it. No, honestly, yeah, like, kids do some strange things with various toys, frankly. It's just, it happens. Just kind of not, you can't really avoid it. so I guess, sure. Okay. Electric drone. Okay, now we have every type of drone, I see. That's so funny. That's the most fucked up interpretation of the Rapture you've ever heard. That's pretty good. I enjoy that a lot, actually. That's delightful. That's so goofy. I am thoroughly amused. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Where else shall I go immediately? Well, let's go this way for a bit. Okay. Oh, great. A big baddie encounter. Okay. This might be the end. This might be it. No, I don't want to. I don't want to die. Oh god, I gotta push forward. I gotta kill this thing. Okay, okay. No. You need to die. I did my best. That's unfortunate. But it is what it is. Oh, is it better than Dunk? I actually don't know. How long did Dunk make it? Or rather, how far, I guess. And did that say I killed a boss? Like, I don't actually know. I wasn't looking. That's really unfortunate, because I really was right at the moment Not even the first spot? He didn't? I see. Or I didn't. But yeah. That's a shame because I really was about to pop off. Oh well. These things do happen. But then again, I suppose I was already popping off, but you know. Him, I see. Okay. Well, at least the game's being a little kind with that one. You know what? I'll take it. Damn it. Every fucking time. Just don't seem to be able to get out of engagements with those things without at least taking one hit. I hate it. Fucking fuck. Jesus, that sucks. Jesus. Damn it. Oh, fuck. You gotta be joking. Yeah, this one is not likely to go well. This one's probably already over. Or not. Oh, I mean, that thing could make every. I don't think I can kill that thing. Yeah, I don't think it's taking damage. So if I can make it back to this shop, then I think I can make something of this. consulting Google, there was a food called pounding. Really? That's very funny. I had no idea. What does a dyslexic wonder about? Whether there is a dog. Oh, whether there's a God, that's pretty funny actually. That's pretty good. Pudding instead of pudding for me. Oh, that's pretty good. I like that one. Likes his corner pound. It's quite funny. Okay, it did not say that I killed any bosses. That is good to know. Thank you, I appreciate. That is good to know, actually. I'm glad to know that I have not yet actually killed any bosses, because, you know, that does inform me that, yeah, I was indeed about to pop off, but that, you know, I perished. Oops, fuck. Okay. Shit. Very nice. Very good. Okay. Oh, well, that's worthwhile. Well, time to turn back. And left. Hiya. So Google said fufu, halyard, and mofongo are all pounded dishes, but nothing about pounding. That's quite funny. You did have safe mode on, but so you may have been saved from unsolicited news. That's pretty funny. I am thoroughly amused. That's pretty goofy. That's good stuff. Many big funny. That was interesting. Now, I think it's about time that I get another beacon. Pounding chicken is required for monfongo to even and quickly cook it. Interesting. Wait, if they're pounded dishes, probably some pounding was involved. No. That's quite funny. Well, that's right. I was supposed to get a beacon of shit. Fuck. Oh well. Hopefully the DPS increase makes up for it. Really, I've only got about one feasible path, and it's directly left. Well, I'm glad that the only feasible path turned out to be a good one. Okay. We're gonna save a little bit more money, and we're gonna get marbles. Oh no. Well, Jesus, uh-oh. I do not like that. Let's see, did it work? Damn it, it didn't work. I think you needed to add the quote. Actually, no, not to worry, Meatball. I got you covered. I will add it for you because that is what is right and just. Because I also need to figure out like what the hell the right command is, but I haven't done so yet. And frankly, at that point, it's a little bit on me. So let me add it real quick. Come on. Quotes, yes. Now, add one more. Superb. I love it. It's great. It has been added. Beautiful. Art. Best quote ever so far. True. No, I think you can, Meatball, because you're a moderator, but I still have yet to figure out exactly what needs to be. Because there are some number of, like, commands and shit, and I don't really get. So you can definitely... Okay, so you have permission to use the quote command. And I agree, this one is so good. Anti, absolutely nothing like a croissant. Yeah, that one really is so good. Oh, thank God for that healing. I really needed that healing badly. Okay. Shit. Oh dear. Okay. Alright. Good stuff. And back to base. So we can use all that money. Mimicry is the greatest form of flattery. Some old guy, yeah. Just applied it to the anti-aliasing croissant. Dave's joke was told, and that's totally fine. And honestly, it's not a big deal. Still read that as Mimi cry. I love that. I mean, we all have a. When I say we all, I mean, frankly, a lot of people, but myself included, have a more than just a bit of dyslexia. It happens. It's very common. You valid. Okay, we do that. That's a good place to start. Grab the fire rate. So now the weapon is a lot more effective. Now let's find those golden squares. Let's do our best to try to get some of the money out of those golden squares. Yeah, I think there's one down here. Well, no, those are a bit too far in. Okay. Good, good. Now, I think the next thing to go, I mean, I could do that one, but honestly, that's not as important right now. I think this might be the call here. More gel. English words that derive from nemesis, which is from which meme, etc. are derived, is Greek word. Interesting. Just a touch with a sprinkle of ADHD. Still, yeah, fair, true. Like Nemesis was the goddess of punishment for hybrid. Interesting. It's a crime against God. Fascinating. But it's similar enough to be. Yep, that looks like the goddess of divine retribution. sure not only sounds similar, share most of the same murders, but and also looks a lot like Evan. It's true. It's true. Hello, Mr. Fuzzleman. How are you doing? Oh, who's a good kitty, man? Hi. Who's the little guy? Who's the little guy? I've got the little kitty, and he's sleepy. And I've given the kitty all the scratches. He's very happy. Oh, he's such a good man. Oh, he's purring. He's purring. Can you guys hear? It's okay if not, but I'm curious. Oh, we quieted down. Hee hee. Okay.
Are you still streaming?
I am.
Oh.
I just got a kitty. Alrighty, here's what I'm gonna do, y'all. Because Ren needs some food. I'm gonna get up, make Ren some food. The kitty's gonna be very mad at me.
Yeah, he looks so comfy.
Oh yeah, he is comfy.
Like a odd-looking monkey of some sort. It's his tail.
It's true.
It's very monkey coded.
It's true.
Also, I saw this post on TikTok. Nurses, doctors, EMTs, techs, any healthcare worker. What's one health trend you think is doing more harm than good? Right, and you have some good answers, but I want you to read the top comment. It's not the actual top comment, but it's the first one that's visible.
Patient satisfaction scores
is a problem and is a health trend.
So, you want to know something really fucked up? Like, a lot of people think this. It's very common in academia and the
No, I know.
Yeah, which is weird as all.
However, it's not as fucked up as the one above it.
Which is what? I will not say. I refuse to say that out loud. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I really. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's not a follow.
Lizard for 0 bits.
Oh, thank you. I see. You go, Meatball. Or Nerdzilla, you go. I'm glad somebody used the lizard on, for giggles.
Ha!
What?
Yeah, no, the only sounds that the kitty makes, Meatball, are he will occasionally go right into the mic and go, "Meow!"
It's true. I'll tell you what, I'll make you food, but you have to keep everyone entertained. Tell a story. Any story.
Apparently, I'm now in charge of entertaining y'all. Understandable, Nerdzilla. I too do not have the Percy Jackson dyslexia, but instead, I don't quite see the squiggly lines with bumpy lines. Instead, at the very least with the English language and English alphabet, I get B's and P's flipped. The little B and little D do also get flipped for me, but it's just, like, concerningly frequent how often I'll flip a B and a little B and a little P. Like, many times I'll have written a word like umbrella. It'll have the wrong letter, so it won't be a B, it'll be a P. And it'll be underlined in red, and I will stare at it for just a sad amount of time, being like, this isn't wrong. I don't see the problem. What do you mean I misspelled it? I spelled it perfectly. Yeah. Umbrella indeed. Yeah. No, you're not wrong, Nerdzilla.
I'm about halfway done with making the food. So, tell another story. Any story.
I know, you put me on the spot.
I know.
You dick.
You put me on the spot for food. Okay, no, you didn't
Yeah,
actually.
I was about to say,
know.
no, the fuck I didn't.
You know,
Yeah,
I'm lying.
no, I put you on the spot
Yep.
when I asked, what, 2 or 3 hours ago? Then,
Yes,
like...
I am lying through my teeth. Yes, I'm making this very clear. I'm lying through my teeth because I'm a nonsense person.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is that emote?
It's a frog.
What?
I think.
Put upside. Interesting. Interesting. Umbrella.
I mean, that's also how I write my wise meatballs, with like a little loop. But, they don't look identical, for me on my keyboard. Now, the thing I actually struggle with more is dyscalculia. Like... Dyscalculia. Essentially, kind of like the same thing as dyslexia, but with numbers. It has an I in there. In reference to, like, my pronunciation? Yeah. I mean, that's honestly, it's just because that's, like, the only way I've ever heard it pronounced. I mean, I know how it's written. I know it's, Why don't I pronounce the I? I look forward to seeing, but yeah, no. With that one, even with the most basic of math problems, I end up, totally messing it up. Oh, Jesus. I'm not gonna have fun with that one. Fun fact, I'm actually horrible at pronouncing words just in general. Dyscalculia. Ooh, I don't like that. Now I have to adjust my pronunciation. Yeah, no, I'm actually, like, so catastrophically bad at pronouncing words that I'll frequently just start trying to pronounce the word and just look to the person that I think is most likely to know what word I'm going for, so that they can just say it in my stead. Yeah, of course I don't sound like I have problems with pronunciation. And now you abandon me!
I just need a second.
I mean, Dracula, it's an understandable one. It looks very similar. But yeah, no, I don't sound like I have pronunciation issues, mainly because I avoid saying sentences that will require me to say a word I know I can't pronounce well. One that I used to have a huge problem with was when I was very young. Actually, I say when I was very young, I mean until I was a, like, teenager. I couldn't say specific, and instead my brain would just get caught in a loop of Yes, now I'm going to eat.
You got it,
Then I'm
Mommy.
going to go to sleep.
You got it, Mommy. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
I like the idea that Dracula had dyscalculia. It's pretty funny to me. Yeah, Dunk got your sleep schedule jacked up. I'm not that surprised. Exactly, Meatball. It's exactly why Count Dracula keeps counting to 10. I don't remember if it was like in some specific folklore, or whether it was a skit or a joke that like a way you could tell somebody was a vampire is if they had to count like if you threw a bunch of rice on the ground and they had to count all the rice. I don't know what, like, it's from something, but it's very funny and very silly and totally stupid and nonsense. But it's silly as all hell, and I'm amused. While I munch on some mangoes, I'm gonna run a 2-minute ad. I will be back. Not to worry. I will be back. Ooh, this is tasty. Very good mangoes. Nom nom nom. Nim nim nim. There we go. Nom nom. Dracula. I love that. That's so good. That is so good. I love that. And so are these mangoes. This is really good. I'm really enjoying these mangoes. Yeah, I did not expect them to be as awesome as they are, but they are. Like, they're not as good as, like, fresh mangoes are. Like, fresh mango atalfo, but, like, they're pretty good. Hum. Excellent. So tasty. Oh my god. So tasty. Do, 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 do. Let's see what we got over here. Very good. Oh, Jesus. Honestly, this is a pretty ideal setup to, you know, make sure that I get both of these guys. Pretty ideal. Okay. Let's see. All right. Kick ass. Very good. Excellent. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Whatever. God damn it. That's very stupid. Very funny, but very stupid. Oh god. That's ridiculous. Okay. Okay, that's enough of the mangoes for now. I am satisfied with the amount of mangoes I have eaten. Tasty. Many big tasty. Okay. More stamina. Very good. Okay. Excellent. Good, good. Okay. Let's see. Alrighty, down there next. Okay. Shit. Bomb. Okay. Good, good. So if I go up here, is there enough gel to restore the thingamajig? Probably. Good, good. Okay, and now we head back. Okay. And got him. Hell yeah. Good stuff. And we got him. Hell yeah. I am pleased. Yes! Multiple shields of the same type, how do they stack? That's a great question, and I wish I knew the answer, quite frankly. And last run, I could have possibly answered that question had I lived just a little bit longer. But I didn't. See, lovey. Okay. And back we go. how do I want to go about this? Refuel there, but that's not a small number of enemies. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go all the way back because it's probably the smarter thing to do. Refuel here briefly. And now, booster. Excellent. Okay. Perfect. Now. What else do we have here? I definitely want more fire rate. And more HP. Yeah, that'll do. And now we can go back and see if we can try our luck at winning at that fight. Darn. Almost made it through there. Let's see. Oh, looks like there is more gel here. Good. So. Alright. Now that is actually a very convenient shortcut. How do they stack in one direction? That's very silly. Are you saying that multiple shields are in the famous boy band One Direction? Wow, I never knew. That's ridiculous. Shit, that was the wrong thing, but whatever. Oh, god damn it all. And of course, that went about as poorly as that feasibly could have. But whatever, I guess it's fine. Very good. Okay. Refuel. Try again. Excellent. Okay. Strange. Circuit. Electrical projectiles, you say? It's a gadget. Weird. Okay. Good stuff. Wait. Yes. You messed up your own sleep schedule this time? Yeah, I understand, dude. I get it. You're super valid, man. Like, that happens to me with Dunk all the time. Right, I'll think that it's gonna be a Dunk stream, but then I'm like, wait a minute, he doesn't stream today. And then I'll have stayed up and messed up my sleep schedule for nothing. That's happened to me like so many times, actually. It's a little embarrassing, actually, how many times I've done that. The answer is too many. I've done it too many times. You'd think I would have, like, figured out how to not do that anymore, but no. No. You would have streamed, but he needs to polish his baldness. True. True. True, true. God, that is so delightfully silly. Okay. That's right. And one of the things I wanted to get was the igniter, but that I need to get caps for that to work. So really I will need to settle for getting another matchbox thing. Ouch. Got him, but that was kind of costly. Very good. There's some more healing. And a bit more. Okay. Very good. Okay. Actually, let's get the fuel from right there. Very good. Let's see. Unsolicited advice, but try to convince yourself to choose sleep over any stream. Well, I mean, that's an understandable thing, yeah. You didn't wake up after 4 hours of sleep to return to watch Hamper. That's valid and understandable. Sleep. You do have a job interview in 7 hours, so you must log off from this existence. You'll relog tomorrow with glee, knowing you may be able to afford subs soon. I mean, that is very exciting. Yay. I hope you have some good, nice, sweet dreams. And good luck at your interview. I think you got this. I believe in you, but it's also all good if the thing don't work out. It happens. Big hugs. I'll probably be logging off here soon, pretty soon too. Not immediately, but somewhat soon. Got him. Yeah. And I even did it without getting hit. Indeed. Peace out. Oh no, not you. These are not good. Thank God that worked out in my favor. Ouchie. Now. Okay. Good stuff. Go over there and see how that goes. Okay. Beacon, that's good. You alright in there, Bombay? Allergies, I got you. I think I'm gonna raid into Vexilus. / raid. Vexilus _ The raid has been created. Thank you all. I really appreciated you guys being here for all today. It means a whole lot. And I hope you guys have a lovely evening. And, you know, sweet dreams. Just generally a great day. I hope to see you all again soon. So, talk to y'all later. Toodaloo. Good stuff. Bye-bye.